hello everyone, welcome. Hello, Coloseum, Melo, hello, konbanwa. How are you all doing today? Give me 1 second, I gotta just plug in my hands. 聞いてないから。Okay, here we go. Alright, we're good. Irashai, hello everyone. How are you all doing today? Welcome. Coloseum, konbanwa. どうですか?今日はどう?元気? How you doing? And you too, Melo. Glad to see you here, even if you're lurking. I understand. Don't want to spoil yourself. You need to catch up to me already, Melo. Come on. Put that back into it. But yes, hello. Baking cookies? Ooh, that is fair. I have too many games to play. I do understand that feeling. With the recent Monster Hunter patch that finally made it playable, I've been getting back into that. Plus, there's all these demos for Steam Next Fest. Like, oh my god. You guys have not seen the demo for the game Dench Attack? Highly recommend. It so far seems like a very fun game, where you do anime level train driving. Dench Attack. Like Densha as in train and attack, but combined into one word with that A at the end of Densha and the A at the beginning of attack, like being the same A now. It takes place in Japan, in like a dystopian future Japan, and you are driving a train and doing flips and tricks and grinds and drifts and all that stuff. It's wild. But the demo levels take place in Kyushu, including my prefecture I lived in of Miyazaki. It was very funny. I was watching a friend try the demo, and I hear one of the like train announcements about like the stop, and I'm like, wait, did they just say Miyazaki? And then like a moment later, he ends up in a place I recognize, and I'm like, oh shit, that's crazy. I love that. They got it wrong in a couple ways, but like it's fine. I knew what they were going for. But yeah, a lot of recognizable things there if you know what if you know the area of Kyushu, like the area of like Southeast Kyushu. But anyways, last time on Tales of Vesperia, we found a weird town that seemed to be in the past. We left, and we're gonna head back to the Coloseum to go talk to Bellius. So, time to do that. I'm just gonna kind of get a move on here, because we got a little bit before we get to stuff. But yeah, check out Dench Attack. Very fun. And also, again, great way to see some fun, very stylized locations in Japan that are real. Ooh. Maybe... Tsumikasane. So like it's like the Hibi's like the days, and Tsumikasane is like Tsumi is to pile on, and then Kasane is to like stack. It's like the days like pile on together, I guess. It's a very normal phrase in Japanese, but trying to translate it is a little difficult. The way the days pile on is important, isn't it? Hmm? What's up, all of a sudden? Oh no, I was just thinking without even realizing it. We've grown really strong, haven't we? Ah, Rita. It's because we've been unlucky, honestly. How does us becoming strong and having bad luck relate? We go all over the place, we end up running around, we have run-ins with the guilds and the Empire, we got enemies on all sides. if you have this kind of bad luck, and you end up going to all these kinds of places and fighting there, of course you'll get strong.
へえ、それって本当に運なの？
Huh? Is that really luck?
大丈夫ですよ、カロル。
It's fine,
運勢の
Carol.
旅を続けていくうちに少しずつ追い風になって私たちの方に吹いてきます。
Even with this kind of luck, if we continue our travels little by little, the wind will blow our way, and I'm sure it'll turn out well. Little by little as we go, as we go, we'll create a wind that follows after us, and it'll blow in our direction. It's interesting. So what she's saying is basically, she's saying they will create their own wind. Like, we'll keep going and it'll, like, pull the wind behind us, which will become the wind at our backs. Yeah. Even luck is a result of our day-by-day efforts piling up.
なんか論点すり替わってるんだけど。
I kinda feel like the logic's gotten a little changed there, but すり替わってる。
こんにちは。
Hello.
あんた方、カドスののどぶへ？
Are you all heading to the Weasand of Kados?
ああ、そうだけど。
Yeah, but what about it?
今カドスは騎士団が封鎖してますよ。
Right now Kados is sealed off by the knights.
ここだけじゃない。山を越えるルート全部がね。
Not just here. Even the path over the mountains all of it.
封鎖？なんでそんなこと？
A blockade? Why would they do that?
事情は知りません。でもノードポリカは危険なんだとか。
I don't know the circumstances, but it sounds like Nordopolica is pretty dangerous.
どうしましょう。新月までにノードポリカへ行かなきゃならないのに。
What do we do? We need to get to Nordopolica before the new moon.
と言ってもね、免状を持っている私でも通してもらえなかったからな。
Even if you say that, I've got a license to pass, and they still didn't let me through.
お兄さん、ギルド・ド・マルシェの人？
Mister, are you from Fortune's Market?
ああ。
Yeah.
免状がどうかしたのか？
What's wrong with your license?
ギルド・ド・マルシェは
What's
帝
up with
国
the
から
license?
免状発行されてて、国内を自由に行き来できるはずだけど。
Well, the Empire gives people from Fortune's Market a license so that they can come and go as they please, since they transport goods around the country, within the country, or at least that's how it should be.
騎士団に止められてしまいました。
I was stopped by the knights.
仕方ないので、私はマンタイクに戻ります。
Can't be helped, so I'm gonna head back to Mantake.
うちらもマンタイクに戻ってのんびり待つか？
Should we head back to Mantake as well and just wait around?
どうすっかね。
Yeah, what should we do?
フレンが封鎖を指示しているのでしょうか。
Is Flynn the one doing the blockade?
どうだろうな。
Who
どっ
knows?
ちにしろ、ここで足止め食うわけにはいかねえだろう。
Well, whichever we want to do, we should do that rather than just sitting here, rather than just sitting stopped here.
新月過ぎちゃったらどうしようもないものね。
If we pass the new moon, it'll be quite the problem, won't it?
でも頼み込んで通してもらえる状況じゃなさそうだよ。
Yeah, but it doesn't seem like we can ask them to let us pass. Or it doesn't look like we can ask to let us pass either.
実際状況を見てから入り方を考えるとして、問題は中に入ってからね。
Well, we may as well go and check out the situation there and think about it after that. Problem is what to do once we get inside.
中に入ってからってどういうことです？
What do you mean by once we get inside?
封鎖されてるってことは容易に外には出られないって状況よね。
Well, if they've got a blockade, then that means those who are inside can't get outside, right?
それは想定しておいた方がいいってこと。
想定置いた方がいいっていうこと。想定 hypothesis. Why don't we just leave that as a hypothesis for now?
だったらマンタイクでちゃんと準備した方がいいんじゃない？
In that case, shouldn't we go back to Mantake and properly prepare?
大丈夫だろう。このまま行こうぜ。
It'll be fine, right? Let's go. Let's keep going like this. Ah, Yuri, ever confident.
Flynn 隊です。
The Flynn Brigade.
封鎖っていうのはあれ？
The blockade. Is that the blockade?
やっぱりフレン隊がやってたんだね。
It really was the Flynn Brigade after all that we're doing it.
でもあの魔物は何？
But what's up with that monster?
騎士団で飼いならしたってとこかね。
Does that mean I guess the knights have been training him?
なんかフレンに似合わねえ部隊になってんな。
Somehow it feels like that this squad is fitting Flynn less and
ま
less.
ったくフレンのやつ、何やってやがんだ。
For real, that guy Flynn, what is he even doing?
これだけ大掛かりな作戦ならやっぱジンマ戦争の黒幕って話と関係あるのかもね。
Well, if they're doing this kind of seal, if they're doing a strategy with this kind of blockade, then maybe it really is something about finding the someone behind. Maybe it is related to finding the mastermind behind the Great
この
War.
件もどうしようか。
What do we do about the checkpoint?
ん？マジでか。やるやる。で。
Oh, for real? Oh yeah, we'll do that. And?
何話してるんでしょう？
What are they talking about?
おっさん、あんまり大きな声出すな。
Old man, don't talk too loudly here.
ごめんごめん。
Ah, excuse me.
面白いじゃない。
Sorry. That sounds interesting.
こういうのはどうよ。
And what if we do this?
何事だ。
What's happening?
やめろ。暴れるな。
Stop that! Don't go wild here.
今よ、行きましょう。
Now, let's go.
おいおい、おっさんを置いてくなよ。
Oi, hey, don't leave this old man behind.
なんだ貴様ら。待て。
Who are you? Wait!
ユーリ・ローウェル。
Yuri Lowell.
ほんじゃ、頑張って。
And with that, do your best. Oh, Raven.
珍しく派手に動いたな、おっさん。
Well, you moved unusually well there, old man. Or you were unusually flashy there, old man.
何々、パティちゃんの助言あってよ。
Ah, whatever. I was just taking some advice from Patty.
人間ご褒美があると頑張れるって言うじゃない？
If people are offered a reward, they do their best, right? That's what they say, right?
何よ、ご褒美って。
What are you talking about? A reward?
3つ。約束お願いね、パティちゃん。
It's a secret. I'm counting on that promise, Patty-chan.
うざ。
Little Patty. Annoying. Well, like Gumbutte. Yeah. Him literally just be like, all right, do your best to get in control of this mess I just made.
ナナじゃ。
It's a secret.
何よあれ。
What is with that?
どうせしょうもない約束だろう。今それより先を急ぐぞ。
It's uh it's probably one hell of a promise, but for now, more than that, right now we need to run. All right, Fusa Saksen ni tsute, about the plan to about the barricade plan.
町からの逃げ道を全部封鎖するなんて、やっぱり帝国の力はまだまだ大きいんだね。
What? Blockading all the routes from the city? The Empire's power really is something huge, huh? Was there any reason behind that Are and Katakana? Emphasis. So Katakana can be used for 3 reasons, really. Or I should say 3 reasons. 1 is for foreign words, 2 is for sound effects, and 3 is for emphasis. So, in this case, it was the 3rd one. She's going like, Nanda are. She's putting a lot of emphasis on the are there over the rest of the sentence. You can think of it like using bold letters in English. Or italics.
そりゃね、ギルドとは元々の力が違うから、いくらユニオンでもこうはいかないわな。
Yeah, about that. And something totally different from the power of the guilds. No matter how much the Union tried, they couldn't do something like this.
まさに帝国ならではの力押しの作戦だよな。一体何が目的なんだか。
Funny take. This is real. This is the kind of plan that's forceful, just like I'd expect of the Empire, after all. But really, what are they after with this? What the hell are they after with this?
街道の封鎖なんて胸くそ悪い手使いやがってよ。
This kind of blockade of the roads. It's a pretty awful way of handling things.
それもノードポリカに行けばわかるんじゃない？今は追っ手に捕まらないように急ぎましょう。
Well, won't we understand that once we get to Nordopolica? For now, we should probably hurry on so we don't get caught. All right. Yeah, I can't get these guys on the slope.
ぶっ飛ばすからね。
Ow. Ow. Ooh, these guys are all new. We need level 34, and we get Quieta. I believe it was translated localized as Quieta, so that's fine. And I need you to use another one on these lance guys. Okay. Night catchers. Okay. Ow. Ooh. I'm down. That's not a great sign. Whew. That was rough.
尻尾ですか。
Let's recover some HP. Yeah, that seems like a good idea.
当然。
Ooh, Repeat got magic too. Nice. Okay, he's done with that weapon, so we can start on the Mizuchi. Which has, ooh, what are these skills? Oh, we're gonna have to look these up. Okay. Time for some kanji lookup, friends. All right, so we have this one is, let's do we have the 3-stroke finger radical. We have the 1, 2, 3 stroke radical here. That one. So we have that, and then we have Tiru, which is like to scatter. Tiru. Yeah, that one. Okay. So we have Coxon, spreading, disseminating, or scattering. Diffusion. Oh, this must be dispersion. Yeah. So Jisho are up here. You can do a radical lookup. So if you understand radicals, or bushu as they are called in Japanese, we call the original Japanese term is bushu. The English term for it is a radical. These are the parts of kanji, and so if you know the parts that make up a kanji, you can look it up in Jisho by that. I actually recently was on a Reddit thread where someone who was new to Japanese was using Duolingo to learn Japanese. It was like, hey, for the rice field radical, or for the rice field kanji, this one that's just a box with a plus in it. He says, why is this 5 strokes? I would do it in 3. You draw a box and you draw a plus in it, right? So you do a box like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you do a plus in the middle, and like that's 5 strokes, right? But they're telling me that's 3 strokes, but they're telling me it should be 5 strokes, because in Japanese you write it with 1, 2, 3. You do the box in 3 strokes, and then you do the plus in the middle. And a lot of people, and he's like, do I need to learn it like this way? And a lot of people are saying, hey, if you write it weirdly like that, you might upset the balance of the kanji, and it won't look right. And I came in and mentioned, like, hey, so a lot of people here are saying you should learn the stroke order, because if you don't do it right, it looks wrong. And I'm going to tell you, no one writes kanji by hand nowadays. That's not why. You don't need to learn it to make your kanji look balanced, or whatever everyone else is saying. People won't look at you weird if you write it wrong, because you don't generally write in front of people like that anymore. However, learning how stroke order in kanji works is still really important, because if you learn how the stroke order works and how different kanji are put together, that lets you look up kanji in a dictionary, because all the kanji dictionary generally work by radical and stroke count. If you don't know how it's pronounced, and you don't know the meaning, then your only choice is to look it up by radicals and stroke count. So if you don't know the proper way to write kanji, you're in trouble there. The good news for this is that, generally speaking, stroke order is very easy once you understand the basics of it. Generally speaking, you go from the top left to the bottom right, very similar to English, and you do one radical at a time. So if you know the different pieces, you try to finish one piece at a time before you move on to another piece of the kanji. And also, generally, you do horizontal stroke. You generally do horizontal strokes before vertical strokes if you're doing any strokes that cross each other. There you go. That's kanji stroke order in a nutshell. It's actually really simple. So if I were to draw the kanji that we were just looking at, it had the 3-stroke finger radical, which you do in that order. So you do horizontal first, 1. You do vertical next. Hi, Elon. Good to see you. Irashai. Welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Elon-chan mo kakui ne. I think you're cool too, Elon. And then we do this stroke here. If you'd like to stick around for a kanji stroke order lesson, we've just started this. So as I said, the basic rule is that you... Also, how did your stream earlier go? Sorry I didn't stop in. I saw you were streaming, but I had to do a whole bunch of organizing stuff we're getting rid of in the office, so that it's ready for next week. We're going to actually do all the disposal stuff. But we had to get a whole bunch of it organized and grouped together and all this other... Anyways, I spent a lot of my day doing that. It was a lot, but yeah. So the general lesson behind kanji is you go top to bottom, left to right, or top left to bottom right, really. It varies depending on which pieces you use. If you have a kanji where the radicals are stacked vertically, you'll go top to bottom with them. If you have it where they're stacked horizontal, where there's aligned horizontally, you'll do it left to right. Sometimes you have to kind of be a little bit weird with it, because sometimes they have radicals and weird arrangements. But generally speaking, if you follow that example where you start on the top left corner and move to the bottom right corner, you'll generally figure out what order to do radicals in. So for example, this one, the radicals are left to right. So we start with the left, horizontal first for any crosses, vertical next, and then we add in other strokes there. And then you have, again, since we're going left to right, we start on the next radical. This time we have kind of a radical that wraps around another radical, but this stroke is on top, so we start there. This stroke goes this way. This stroke goes this way. And then after that, we have that stroke and that stroke. And you see it comes up right here. There you go. That's it. For the second one, we actually have three radicals. But you see we have three radicals here. We have one on top on the left, one on bottom on the left, and one that takes up the whole right side. So we start with the top left one. We do horizontal first, the two vertical strokes that cross it, then the horizontal stroke that doesn't cross either of them. It touches but doesn't cross. Then we do the moon radical. When you have boxes, hi, Lucky, irashai, welcome. How are you doing today? Kyodo, genki. When you're doing radicals that have this angle where they're horizontal on top and then it like bends down to the right, you always do that in one stroke. So we do over and down and it flicks up at the bottom. And we have two lines in the middle, 1, 2. And then we have 1, 2, and 3. There you go. And you see that came up. That did not come up well. Somehow I drew this badly, and I'm not sure how I did it. But again, you don't actually need to draw it most of the time. This is why I don't actually tend to rely on drawing kanji for these. I actually tend to rely on the radicals. So for example, if I was to look these two kanji up by radical exclusively without drawing them, the left side of the first one, as I said, is that so you count the number of strokes in the first radical, which is 1, 2. You see that's 1, 2, 3. So we have this one here, and then the next radical was that canopy one. So we have the top stroke, the horizontal, and the vertical stroke on the left side. So that one was this one, also in the 3 section. And then the last one was a 2-stroke technically, which is this one. But we already see up here we have the 8-stroke kanji, the 8-stroke full kanji right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There you go. So there's that one. And then if I was able to type in the second kanji because I knew another word that used it. However, if I were to not do that, I could look up, let's see, that top little bit on the left there is 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 strokes. I don't see it here. But below that we have the moon radical. And then to the right of that we have 1, 2, 3. Well, the moon radical is 4 strokes. We know that. 1, 2, 3, 4 on the horizontal. So yeah, we do the moon radical, and then we do the 1, 2, 3. That's this guy. And you can see, ooh, it doesn't come up. Why does it not come up? That's intriguing. Oh, okay. This is the weird one, I think, and I'm 90% sure I know why it's not coming up. And if I'm right, it's really silly. And this is one of those eccentricities of kanji you get used to. Where is the one I'm looking for? It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It'd be a 6-stroke in that case. Oh, no, it is not that one. Or we can just rely on the one radical we have found, 1, 2, 3, and then we have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's an 11-stroke. We hit more here, and it's going to be somewhere in this section. Not. How am I getting this wrong? That feels like this. Oh, it's a 4-stroke. It's this one, and that's why. Okay, these two radicals are very similar, and that's why I got it mixed up. Okay, which makes this a 12-stroke kanji. And then we search. You see, we got it. Okay, we're good. Anyways, there's your basic kanji stroke count lesson. So this word is spreading or like diffusion. I think in the localization they labeled it as dispersion, which would mean that this one, welcome. Thank you for letting us know and for being here. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Kyo genki? Anyways, this other one was, it's the kanji for water, mizu. And then, oh, that's an interesting one. We're gonna have to look this one up by, the day has been good to me. A little busy, but good, honestly. This one has 1, 2, 3. It has the earth radical, and it has the, I just saw this one somewhere. I don't remember where I saw it. What other radicals does it have? It's got the 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh boy. This radical. Here it is. Okay. This is Mizuchiri. Or Suijin. Dust, trash, garbage. Hustle, bustle. Okay, yeah. So this was, I believe, was called Great Deluge in the localization. It looks like it's actually like water dust or water. Impurities of the world. Yeah, Great Deluge is probably Mizuchiri. Garbage, yeah, that's an interesting one. Water garbage. I don't know, but I think this was Great Deluge. So this is in the game, this skill is used to change certain arts. Anyways, we've done our lookup. We can put that away. We are going to equip that because he needs those skills. Everyone else is still working on something or another. Patty doesn't have an accessory at all. Man, I should fix that. Let's give her some defense. Why not? Okay, yeah, that should... Oh, we did get... Yes, this reduces casting time, and I do like that. Ooh, and I could... Ooh, I'm going to swap the Saphira for Yuri, because I want to gain more money. Have you seen that crazy Chinese character for... Yes, I have seen it. It is wild. That is a kanji that I'm like, I have not... not only is it Chinese, but like, I don't know, that is way complicated. I'm not interested in memorizing that. However, I do know of a 48-stroke kanji in Japanese, the Taito kanji. Echo Lore, Yuri is my middle name. Really? Yuri is your middle name? I love that. It's a good name. I like it. Let's do this. How many strokes? 48 strokes. But that's less impressive than you might think, because it's actually a 16-stroke kanji that's repeated 3 times in a single kanji. It's the kanji for dragon, tatsu, repeated a big one on top and then 2 little ones on bottom, and that makes a kanji for 2 moving dragons, which is a wild thing to need a kanji for. I think it's been I think I know of like 3 places it's been used in. Yeah, you're never gonna run into this in the wild. Ah, we got the Sinclair saber. But everyone's currently still working on something. Yeah, exactly. It's like a more complicated modi, but instead of 3 trees, it's 3 of the dragon kanji. Also, Osan no yakusoku, the promise with the old man.
で、さっき言ってた約束って何のことだ?
And what was that promise you guys were talking about earlier?
約束？誰との何の約束のことじゃ？
Promise? Oh. With who and what kind of promise?
カドスでおっさんと約束がどうとか言ってただろ?
At Kados, you said you had some kind of promise with the old man.
忘れたのか?
Did you
い
forget?
や、忘れとらんぞ。
No, I didn't forget.
忘れてたな。
You forgot.
やっぱり秘密なのか?
Is it a secret after all?
ユーリには特別に教えてやる。
If it's Yuri, since it's Yuri, I'll make an exception and tell you.
そりゃありがたいこって。
Well, that's something to be thankful for.
ここで頑張ったら、ジュディ姉の3サイズを聞いてやるって言ったんじゃ。
I told him if he did his best here, that I'd tell him Judy's 3 sizes. Or, wait. Oh, then I'd ask Judy for her 3 sizes.
お前、おっさんの使い方よくわかってんのな。
You really know how to use the old man, don't you?
わかりやすいのじゃ。
何?
He's just easy to understand.
どうしたのよ? さっさと先急ごうぜ.
Huh? What? What's going on? We should hurry on now, shouldn't we?
おっさん、もういい年なんだから抑えていこうぜ。
Oh, old man. Look, you're already getting up there in years. Let's calm down a little bit.
ぜなのじゃ。
Yeah.
何なのよ?
What? Lord Williams and my mom had a crush on a Omar Sarif in Dr. Zhivago, and the Yuri is the Dr. Zhivago's first name. Oh, interesting.
追っかけてこないみたい。
Look, looks like they're not chasing after us. Yeah, so my first name and middle name are literally just like different grandparents' names, but that's because it's a tradition in Jewish culture. Well, great grandparents, I should say. There's a tradition in Jewish culture where you name a kid after at least a somewhat recently departed beloved person, in a hope that the kid will take on some of that person's like better traits, basically. So, you know, let's say you had a grandfather who passed away 3 years ago, and he was just the kindest man, and you have a kid and you want your kid to grow up kind, you name your kid after that grandfather of yours. You told everyone that was after Yuri Gagarin, the first spaceman. Okay, yeah, that would also be another good Yuri to name someone after. It was kind of fun, wasn't it?
遊びじゃないぜ、タグ。
We aren't playing around, seriously.
いやいや、これぞパティちゃんのブレインと俺様のテクニックの融合ってね。
No. This is the fusion of Patty's brain and my technique.
一人より二人の力なのじゃ。
Rather than one, it's the power of two.
しかし、こんな危険なとこまで封鎖してノードポリカを孤立状態にしようってんだから。
Really? Is it that dangerous that they have to go so far as to seal up all the routes to Nordopolica like this?
かなりマジケみたいね。
These guys seem pretty serious about things.
まったく魔物まで出してきちゃって。
Seriously? Even going so far as to control monsters for this.
ろくでもないことしようとしてるのね。
I'm sure something real. I'm certain something really crazy is going on then.
フレンがこんなことを指示するとは思えません。
It really doesn't feel like something I'd expect Flynn to. It doesn't look like the kind of instructions I'd expect Flynn to give.
のフレンっていうのはどういうやつなのじゃ？
So this Flynn guy, what's he like?
ユーリの友達だよ。子供の頃からの長い付き合いなんだって。
Oh, he's a friend of Yuri's from childhood. Or he's a friend of Yuri's. They've been together since they were kids, it sounds like.
下までは指示が行き届かない。上からは理不尽な指令が来る。
Sometimes the orders don't properly get passed down to the underlings, and sometimes orders from above are things you can't really say no to.
体がでかくなって偉くなると、いろいろ手が回んなくなるんじゃないかね。
As the squad gets bigger, it gets harder to keep all this straight, and things can get confused.
ずいぶん物知りだな。さすがアルトスクの一員ってか。
Huh, you know your stuff. As expected of a member of Altosk, I guess.
組織なんてもな、どこもそんなもんでしょ。
I mean, they're organizations. They're like that wherever you go.
問題はフレンのやつがどこまで本気かってことだ。
The problem is whether Flynn is serious about this.
何？ノードポリカに行けばいろいろ見えてくんでしょ。
Why? If you just get once you get to Norpolica, I'm sure you'll see how things are going.
そうですね。
I suppose so.
でも警戒はしておいた方が良さそう。
But I suppose it's probably best that we stay on guard.
まさかノードポリカが武力制圧されてるってことはないと思うけれど。
I don't think it's possible that they're suppressing Nordopolica by force, but
パレストラーレが黙っちゃいないもんね。
yeah, Palestrale wouldn't be quiet about that.
悪いリーダー。エアルクレーネ調べる時間もあんまり取れねえぜ。
Sorry, Rita. Looks like you won't have that much time to investigate the air clinic.
ああ、でもしょうがないか。追っ手とか来ると面倒だし。
Well, I suppose it can't be helped. It would be a pain in the butt if we were caught.
そういうことだ。じゃあ、とっとと行くぞ。
That's exactly it. All right, well, let's get going.
なんかユーリ積極的だね。
Somehow Yuri seems more direct.
なんだかんだ言ってお友達が心配なんでしょうよ。
Oh, however it is, whatever he says, he's worried about his friend.
そんなにフレンってのとユーリは深い絆でつながっとるのかな。
Do Flynn and Yuri really have that kind of deep bond?
そうね、それはもう深いっつうかなんつうか。何？それは焼きもち
Suppose so. Whether you call it deep or what? What? Are you jealous?
ユーリを取られないよう作戦会議をしなくてはいかんのじゃ。
Yeah. To make sure Yuri doesn't get taken from me, I'll have to convene a strategy meeting. Patty. There we go. Got it.
畳みかけるわよ。
嫌じゃない気が。
There we go. Ow. Next, learned a new art and got that guy with the fatal strike. Oh boy. Oh, I missed him.
排除排除。
Oh, these are still. Oh no, that guy's Knight Halberd F. Okay. All right. Ow. Come on. Hey, you stop attacking her. Oh, he already died. Okay. Damn it, Raven. I rely on you to cook and you fail me. Alright, let's get the sword, dude. Yeah, got it. Okay. Oh, we got 2 guys to investigate here. Knight Gapa. I don't know what that is. And Knight Fencer. Knight Fencer F. Okay. Alright, I want to get rid of this guy. Alright. Got it. Alright, he's down. Man, Rita, that was sure a miss. And Fatal Strike bonus. Nice. Alright. That means I'm done with that, which means I can move on to the Flambird, which gets me... Ooh, we get 2 new skills here, which I know what they're localized as. But they are... I know what they're localized as, but I want to translate them nonetheless. So, we have... That's the Ren of Renshu and that's the Rengeki. Rengeki, I believe. Rengeki? Yeah, Rengeki. Okay, so this is... Ren is like... It's to take along or lead or connect. And that's the one we're using here. Connect plus Geki is strike. So connecting strike, which I believe got localized as chain. And then we have Ko Kurenai. It's Ko or Kurenai. Kurenai. Yeah, it's that one. So that, which means like crimson. Then we have one I haven't seen, which it's Ren, but it's got an extra radical on. It's got an extra grass radical on top. So we're gonna take that grass radical. We're gonna take the car radical. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we are. Like that, and then this. Here we go. We got it. Okay. Good end. Oh, this is good end. Okay, that's how you write good end. Right, because that's Ren is in Lotus. Okay, okay. So good end, the like Crimson Lotus. Crimson Lotus flower. Yeah, okay, got it. So I think technically in English it's got translated as Hellfire, which is it's a choice. It's really interesting to know that that actually got localized really weirdly, because yeah, they localized it as Hellflower, but it's actually the Crimson as Hellfire, but it's actually the Crimson Lotus flower. Interesting. Very interesting. Anyways, these are also for new skills. So we're going to where did that go? Yeah, we're gonna use that for a little bit. And I need to double check one thing, because I know that I can learn arts off of doing this, and that's gonna be important. So with Chain, I can use Azure Edge. I'll need to make sure that's equipped. And Hellfire I can do with Wailing. I have that equipped. I have that equipped. Okay, cool. And Wailing Havoc. Ooh. feel like Wailing Havoc is one of these ones. I have to remember. I know their English names, but I don't know their Japanese names super well. Saishoha. It could be that one. Donkuga. No, I don't think it's Donkuga. Dunha? No, it's not this one. This is Dragon's Claw. Or God, I don't know what it's called, but I think it might be this one. I'm not sure though. Well, oh wait, no. I should not have done that. That needs to be still on this one. If that's set somewhere, I don't. Let's set it here, Dongfuga. We'll see if that works out. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay. Nope, that was not it. It wasn't Shuhan, it wasn't, oh, we got overlimit, roll HP, and roll TP. Okay, so it wasn't either this one or I don't think it wasn't this one, and I don't think it was this one either. I'll have to try this one. Oh no, wait. Resai Shoha. It could have. I'll have to try both of those. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see. Hello, Resnick. A thought occurs to me. Rita's shortened chance. She goes blah blah blah. Title wave. What does she say in JP? That's a fantastic question. I don't have tidal wave yet, but I do have other ones. If I were to temporarily like swap these two out. Make your investigation quick, okay? But yeah, welcome, Irashai, Resnick. Good to see ya. How you doing, buddy? Kyodo, Genki. Also, quick announcement I realized I forgot to make at the start of stream. I say tidal wave because of the meme, but all her spells she does, blah blah blah. It's true. She can do. If I had tidal wave, I'd be happy to do it to check that. But yeah, I unfortunately don't have that. Also, quick announcement I forgot to make at the start of stream. Today is the last day of February that I am streaming. So if you would like to use your beans to pelt me for Setsubun, today's your last chance. Oh, pardon me. All right. Yeah, there we go. Thanks. Blah 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 title wave. Hi Cody, Irashai. Okay, yeah, fair. You will still have your bonks. The bonks and super bonk will stick around. But if you want your free handful of bean throw, well, not free. If you want your very cheap handful of beans to throw at me, now's the time. Got it. Yeah, like that. I really should have put a sound effect for it, but oh well. It's totally calmed down right now. Even though before it was going so wild. They calm down the air like that. Why does a monster have that kind of ability? yeah. Demon. Cody literally spent 8 hours doing grade grinding because like that is the best way to get grade is blah 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 tidal wave for an entire battle doing no damage. Literally blah 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 tidal wave until you're almost out of TP and then finish off an enemy, and then blah 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 until you finish off until you're almost out of TP and finish off another enemy. Yeah, grade grinding. It's the best way.
そのエアルクレーネはもう安全なんです。
Yep. So, is the air crane safe now?
前みたいにいきなりエアルが噴出したら危ないよね。
Yeah, if it started spitting out air suddenly like before, that'd be dangerous, right?
その心配はなさそう。
Doesn't seem like it doesn't look like we need to worry about that now.
じゃあなんだってあの時はいきなりエアルが噴出したんだ？
Then, why did it start spitting out air like that suddenly before?
問題はそこね。
And there's the problem.
自然現象ではないんです。
Yeah, you're like Zillia's system where the most you got grade for doing different achievements, and if you got the platinum trophy, you got all the grade bonuses. Yeah, I honestly like that system too. I'd rather spend 8 hours grade grinding than have to do a complete second playthrough and then have to access a third fully 100% file. Access a third fully 100% file. Yeah, no, I'm with that too. But yeah, no, Cody, the way Zillia did it is literally just you get achievements, you get your grade. There you go. And like there were. Beyond the Steam achievements, there's a whole bunch of other in-game achievements you could do to get this stuff. But yeah. You miss one magic lens enemy and whoops, gotta do another playthrough. God, yeah, that was the most frustrating part. Making sure you magic lensed every missable enemy in a playthrough is... Ugh. It's a lot. Every boss, every story fight, every enemy that stops spawning at some point. Yep. I have been very much on Cody's case about that in the first playthrough to make that less of a problem. Thankfully, Cody was really good about it. Oh, could it have been a natural phenomena? Every instance of an enemy. Yeah. We're literally double checking all of them to see if you already have them
その可
scanned.
能性は低いわね。
That seems unlike... The possibility of that seems low.
もしそうなら定期的に同じ現象が起こるはずよ。
If that was the case, then that kind of phenomenon would be happening. It would be happening fairly often in various places.
エアルが定期的に噴出するなら周囲に影響が出るはず。
Yes, and if that much air was being spit out constantly, it would have a major effect on the environment.
ケーブモックみたいに植物が異常に繁殖するとかね。
Yes, like in what it was like in Cave Moth, where the plants grew out of control.
見たとこそういう異常はないわな。
Looking here, I don't see anything like that.
だとすると何かがエアルクレーネに干渉してエアルを大量放出する。
If that's the case, then something must have interfered with the air crane and caused the air to come out in huge amounts. Also, I'm doing a DLC storyline in Fate Samurai Remnant, and I encountered a servant with a very interesting voice. Thank you. My best grade grind technique was to go into a fight I could beat in one hit, ramp up the difficulty to unknown, and go ham for 10 grade a pop. Yeah, no, so here's the thing, Resnick. The best Tails grind in Vesperia, or the best grade grind in Vesperia specifically, is, also, my NDA means I can't confirm or deny my involvement. Very bubbly and cutesy, but the moment she gets somewhat serious, boom, deep, evil, mommy voice. Oh, boy. But yeah, no, like, Resnick, the best grind in Vesperia specifically is you set Rita up so she can basically have no end lag on her casting arts and can cast her arts for only 1 TP, but has, like, no defense, and her weapon that makes her do only 1 damage. And you get into a fight with a bunch of enemies, and you go into Overlimit and spam Tidal Wave over and over again, because that causes the Fatal Strike symbol to pop up, and if you don't take the Fatal Strike, you ignore it. Because every time a Fatal Strike symbol pops up, you get grade. So literally, you just sit there spamming Tidal Wave, having teammates are only allowed to taunt because that builds up the overlimit gauge fast enough. As long as all three of them are taunting, you build up overlimit gauge fast enough that you can that you build up another level of overlimit before the before your as your current overlimit's running out. And so you literally just sit there spamming this, constantly generating fatal strike emblems but never taking advantage of them, because every time you do that you get more grade. And so with you get into a fight with 8 enemies and just keep doing this, and it just keeps making more symbols and basically generating grade for you, and in 15 minutes or so you can get a few hundred grade. If that was the case, then yeah, then
でも一体何が
but what could have
AR に干渉するなんて術式かブラスティアくらいしか
the things that can interfere with air are arts and Blastia, but only arts and Blastia, but
おってか隊長に似てクソ真面目な騎士どもだぜ。
they caught up, huh? This brigade is super serious, just like their leader.
リータ行くぞ。調査は終わったんだろう。
Rita, time to go. Your investigation's over, right?
もうちょっと考えさせて
Let me think a little bit more.
考えをまとめるだけなら後でもできると思うけれど。
You just have to think. Then we can do that afterwards, can't we?
なあも
Ah! Oh, fine. You already needed a few tens of thousands for the shop. Yeah. Cody had to grind up 17,000. エアルクレーネ調査について about the investigation of the air crane.
うもしエアルクレーネに干渉したのが
調べて何
I guess I can say I've investigated the air crane here.
か分かったのか
Did you understand something from your investigation?
今はまだ何とも言えないわ分かったこともあるけどまだ確信が持てないから
Right now, I really can't say much about it. There are things I've understood, but there's a lot I still need to confirm. But I don't have confidence in a lot of what I'm in anything right yet.
んじゃ確信が持てたら話してくれよ。
All right. Well, then once you've got your confidence in it, let's talk about it.
そうね
Yeah.
ほら行くぞ。
All right. Let's
多
go.
分あんたにも関係してくるし
Maybe it might have something to do with you. And that's interesting. Yeah, the 10 times the XP is worth the grind. Yeah, we made sure not just to get the 10 times the XP for him. We got the extra starting health and TP. We got carryover all arts and skills. We got all skills only cost 1 SP. So glory, which is normally 17 SP. Yeah, no, 1 SP. We got carryover our money and all our items. We got 99 item cap instead of 15. We got the double money. We got double money drops and double resource drops. All the good stuff. We unlocked unknown difficulty. Hey, buddy. You can fit so many apple gels in this stock. Exactly. So many apple. Also, we can fit so many ingredients in our fucking fridge bag that doesn't let any of them go back. All right. Hold on. Okay, let's do... Oh wait, hold on, I need to change. We'll do... yeah. There you go. Okay, yeah, so it's say no. There you go. It's not really 1-2, it's more like, let's go. It's something they'll say before they do something. Especially if they're trying to coordinate action. Yeah. I guess you could do it's 1-2, but it's like when they're trying to do on 3, 1, 2, 3. It's similar to that, but they say no, and then they do it. So kind of, yeah, 1, 2 actually does make sense. But it's not like actually counting. It's again like setting a pace for things. All right, swap them out. But that it I do like that. She's just say no, say no. Out, out. Oh, come on. Yeah. A cadence to keep everyone in sync, exactly. That is absolutely what it's about. Ooh, we need to... Recovering Guard, and Chicken Run, and Chicken Heart. Which I think is Coward in English. She's still working. He's still working. I don't need to fight him. Ooh, do I want to try and fight this guy? I don't remember what it does. I'd have to double check. I know Chicken Run lets you run from battles easier. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh. Ow. Damn it. Come on. Okay. Okay, Raven successfully cooked the meal for bonus, yeah, Gigantomonster, for bonus attack. So I'm gonna go for it and hope that I don't totally whiff it. We are going to quickly... we are going to quickly heal up some TP for everyone and use an apple gel on Orpede. All right. And then on my end, I'm going to swap out the Saphira for... Ooh, what do I want to swap it out for? Ack Ring. But let's... Man, 186. The attack ring overall multiplies my damage by 10%, I believe. Let's go with the... This is a chance to revive on KO, but it's low, so I don't want to rely on it. I might try this for extra defense and potentially the water resist. I don't know, though. This would help. This would recover my HP 3% like every few seconds. I'm gonna try it. All right, here we go. This guy. He's certainly different from other... He's obviously different from other monsters. If it gets bad, let's run. Alright. Hermit Drill. Weak to water. Well, I'm using fire, but he's not resistant to fire, so. Ow, fuck. Oh, repeat went down. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. I forgot that Estelle down attack is a Pico hammer. Ah, come on. Ow! Yeah, yeah. Come on. What's it? Oh man, we are really. Yeah. Oh, come on. I guarded that. And we got it. It's all good. All right. We'll do that. Kyodai na kai. So a giant shell. No major beef. I mean, I did go down, as did Repeat, but that's fine. Shield Magic 2. Everyone leveled up. All right. Yuri no honne. Yuri's true feelings. So interesting fact. So honne here, it's written with the kanji for like root or true, and then ne is in like sound, so like true sound. This is the concept of honne versus tatemai. Tatemai being kind of the face you show others, and honne being your true feelings. Well, that was a pretty big enemy, a pretty strong enemy, but that's all it came to. That's just it, doesn't sound right. We really beat a big monster like that. Hey, calm down. It's not that big a deal. Yuri, but no, Yuri, you should be more happy about this. Huh? Estelle, what's wrong? Sitting there like that. Why are the two of you so energetic after that? What's wrong? Did your legs give out? When we were fighting that huge monster, my heart was beating so hard. Oh. Even when we were fighting, you were that energetic, huh? Yeah, but if I were to end up like this in battle, it'd be such a problem for all of you. Can't be helped. Here, come on, give me your hand. Oh, sorry. Okay. All right. Well then, who's gonna be my opponent next? I guess whoever comes is about it. I'd rather no one comes next. What? Really, Yuri? You really just can't get enough of battle, can you? We got Basil. Oh, wait, what was that? Item. Verbana. Yeah, that was Verbana. Okay. Hi, Pending. Irashai. Welcome. Hello, hello. How you doing, Pending? How's your work going? If you'd like to join, it is not too late. Ooh, new arts. Ow, ow, ow. There, I'm glad it's going decently. Gotta keep using this for now. Nope, not that one. Ooh, that was a flashy end. Charlie Brown's famous catchphrase. Yada yada there. Yeah, absolutely Charlie Brown's famous catchphrase. $8,000 gold. I will take that. Yeah. That's clearly Charlie Brown's famous catchphrase. Nothing to do with JoJo. Yeah, okay. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Alright, got that one. What? Are we already done? Jotaro's catchphrase is good grief. That's different. You're right, you're right. How could I make such a mistake? Yeah, we don't need to fight that guy. Or that guy. And somehow we will avoid fighting this one too, by sheer chance of it. Hi. Ah, well, of course, they're also pushed here. Do you have any good ideas to break through? Next, you'll tell me that Daijobu doesn't mean big job. Unfortunately, yeah, I hate to tell you this, Resnick, but Daijobu does not in fact mean big job. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Gomenne. Raven, how about Raven? Do you have any idea to get through? Man, I don't. For such serious nights, I really don't know what I could do. I don't know what I could. I really don't know what I. Or wait, what? Fuck the night, nah. I don't want to do that to serious nights. Huh? You don't look that serious to me. I'm so sad. Why have we, the glorious Schwan Squad, become just helpers for the Flynn Squad? Hey, don't complain. If you're frustrated about it, then show your results. There they are. Catch them. They've been found. Huh? What is going on? You there! Don't let them through! You are Yuri Lowell! Yo, it's been a while. And Estrelise! And Lady Estrelise! What do we do? No choice. Hey, old man! All men, attention! Yes!
なんか知らんが今のうちだ。
I don't get it, but let's go while we got a chance.
うわ
Wow!
何したのリーブン。
What did you do, Raven?
ね、いいからいいから。
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
ぐずぐずしてると追っ手に追いつかれるぜ。
Come on, if we dawdle here, we're gonna get caught up too.
このチャンスを逃す手はないのじゃ。
We can't let this chance escape us.
だな。一気にノードポリカに向かうぞ。
That's true. Let's push through in one go to Nordopolica. All right, off to Nordopolica. I did need some Desier Iron Sand, which I think I get from was it these guys?
確実に仕留める。覚悟しな。
こんなのどうです？
Ow. Oh right, I forgot to check Rita's weapon.
決まったな。
All right. Desier. Yeah, that was it. Desier Sotetsu. That's exactly what I needed. Thank you. We'll try to grab a little more of that as we keep moving.
Zaku が出てきやがって。
油断大敵です。
Gotta keep using this art because otherwise I gotta get it learned. And sure, we'll go with that. More Desier Iron Sand, and Carol learns some skills. Okay. Equip, Rita, she's still working. Cool. And Carol is done with his bag, so we're gonna move him back to this one. Almost back to Nordopolica. And we'll fight this guy.
力合わせていきましょう。
Ow, come on.
聖なる活力。
轟け勝利の歌。
All right. Did not get any Desier Iron Sand from that fight. Maybe this one.
油断は禁物です。
We will see if we are lucky.
まだまだここからだ。
Yep, got some. Okay, we're good. Ah, damn it. I let him get my back.
じゃじゃっと済ませますか。
Oh wait, I also forgot to re-equip the Saphira. Ow. Ow. Got that one. Ow.
怖くなんてないやい。
足震えて
I'm
る。
not scared. Your legs are shaking. You're kidding. I'm kidding. All right, we have made it back. Well, things don't look too crazy so far. Pardon me, I also got food, so I'm eating. I can see some knights around, but
この前の大会の騒動を考えれば普通の警備って感じ。
if we were to compare it to before the tournament, I feel like it's just kind of normal surveillance.
魔物が逃げ出して大変でしたからね。
Yes, and if the monsters got away, that'd be very bad, wouldn't it?
逆に君が悪いぜ。あんな検問敷いてたってのに。
It's the opposite. It feels bad because of the opposite reason. Despite all that fuss, it feels like there's nothing. Despite all that fuss, nothing's out of
やっぱ
place.
おっさんの言う通り、騎士団め、なんか企んでやがるな。
After all, After all, as the old man said, those knights are definitely planning something.
でも今は目立たなければ街の中にいても平気そう。
But for now, as long as we don't stand out too much, it seems like we'll be fine to be in town.
ベリウスに会えるのは新月の夜。ちょうど今夜ね。
We're planning to meet with Bellius. We need the new moon. Perfect timing. That's tonight.
じゃあ宿で一休みしてからベリウスに会いに行きますか。
Oh, shall we head to the inn for some rest and meet Bellius tonight?
ようやくドンの手紙を渡せるわ。
I'll finally be able to deliver that letter for the dawn.
パーティー、そんなところに隠れて何してんの？
Daddy, what are you doing hiding over
あ
there?
の子、前にこの街でいろいろあったでしょ？
That girl, stuff happened for her in this town before, right?
出ていらっしゃい。大丈夫よ。
Come on now, it's okay.
うちももう少しだけ一緒にいてもいいかな？
Is it okay if I stay with you just a little longer?
構わないよね。
Huh? Yeah, we don't mind, right?
そうですね。この街を出るまでは一緒にいた方がいいですね。
That's true. At least, until we leave town, better if you stay with us.
どうせここで別れても行った先でまた会うような気がするのじゃ。
Plus, even if we part ways here, I feel like we'll run into each other again.
だったら一緒に行っても行かなくても同じことなのじゃ。
In that case, whether we go our separate ways or go together, or whether we're together or not, it's basically the same, right?
それよくわからない理屈なんだけど。
That's some weird logic that I don't understand, but
きっとユーリたちはマリスステラがある方向に向かって進んでおるのじゃ。
I'm sure that you all traveling with Yuri are heading towards the Maris Stella.
それもよくわかんない。
I don't really get that either.
つまりうちは
In other words,
つまり、俺たちと一緒に来たいってことなんだな。
In other words, you want to come with us, right?
一人で行くよりユーリたちと行った方がいろいろと得なのじゃ。
Compared to going on my own, compared to going with Yuri and everyone, it would be, it'd be special.
来たいならついてこい。今さら道連れが一人増えたって困りゃしねえよ。
If you're coming, then join on up. At this point, it's too late to worry about you troubling us by tagging along.
じゃな。
Right.
フレンのやつ、もうこの町に入ってるんだろうな。
Flynn. I wonder if he's still here in town.
どうでしょう。
Who knows?
もろもろとっとと片付けて、
I
フレ
wonder.
ンのやつを問い詰めなきゃな。
After we clean all this up, I'm gonna have some questions for Flynn.
その時は私も連れてってください。
That time, please take me with you. Alright, well, that's not too bad. 国に残した就任の心配も映画が始まったら全部忘れてたんだけど。だけどね、even all those problems with the Empire, even if all those problems with the Empire, a new tournament starts up and everyone just forgets all about it. Yeah, we're not totally without knights around, but they're not all that prevalent. That is some good dinner. Patty's voice sounded kind of like Anya, so I looked it up. Not the same VA as Anya, but it is the same as Castros from Honkai Star Rail, which is quite the range. Yeah, that's impressive. I think I know who Castros is. I think I've seen her before in someone's stream. I don't remember if it was yours or what, but... So before we do that, we're gonna stock up on goodies. We use a couple life bottles, we're gonna get some more. Gotta restock on our magic lenses. Might have been mine. It might have, yeah. Stock up on ingredients. I also want to synthesize the battle sword +1 I could go for. That is... I already have both of those, so I don't need to worry about it. The ice coffin. Oh, I should probably make that, but it takes my last freeze stone. She already learned those two and is working on the last one, so this is actually totally fine if I want to upgrade it. We're going to do that. Alright, cool. Do I want to make an ice coffin? Do I want to make a battle sword? I kind of want to make the battle sword, because Yuri is going to need more stuff soon. We'll make an ice coffin. We just got that. We have those. Hide Tsurugi. Okay, we finished the regular Tsurugi and Tsurugi +1, right? Yes, we did. So Hide Tsurugi we can go for. Let's use the regular Tsurugi to make it. Yeah, that's fine. Sinclair Saber, I have to double check what it has. Sinclair Saber has Cancel Plus, Cancel Plus, and Magic Well Guard. Okay. Where was it? Cancel Plus first and recovering. So no, I need to learn it first and then I can go for that. Lovely. Fossilard 1 beta. I did finish the Spine Ripper. So oh, but I think other people need to use it. Spine Ripper. Yeah. She's still working on this, but she still has to learn the Spine Ripper. Doesn't she? No, she did do that. Okay. That has Fatal bonus and Defend 2. Game. Stop that. Oh, if I can make 2 of these, I can make both of these, but I'm not going to do that. So that one I have to wait on. Spine Ripper, they've both used, so I can do this, and I can get Fatal bonus 2 from it, which is really nice as well. So we're going to do that. I don't know if Carol's learned the basic Riot, so we're going to hold off on those. I have this already. That one I need another free stone if I wanted to make it, of course. Well, we'll hold off then. Axes. Dognall. It looks like he's used the original. The Crimson Axe I can't make because I need turtle tails, or tortoise tails. It looks like he may have used this one. It's hard to tell though. Nope. Spears. Let's see. Warpike +1 she already has. Executioner is being worked on. We finished the War Harpoon, but we can upgrade it into one of these two. We could also make a second one. Strength 2 and HP recover, or Magic and TP recover. Let's do this one first, but we're gonna do that real quick. Arimon takes my Executioner. Aerial Arts 2. But the Aerial Arts 2 is the thing she has to learn on it, so we can go for that. We're gonna do that. Okay. That took my last flare stone, so that's interesting. Carol, what do you got for hammers? It looks like he's used the spike hammer. Yeah, so he's finished the spike hammer. He can use the spike hammer 1 alpha and 1 beta. Critical break and passive safe, or downburst and immunity. Ooh, let's go with that one. I'd love to make another, but we need another wood mallet. Ooh, the war staff. Don't have that yet. It's gonna take our only ore and our last Desier Iron Sand, which is not necessarily what I want to do. Oh, and we need more Desier Iron Sand for both of these, of course. Why does everything have to be so hard? Well, I guess we'll take that. We can't do that yet because we need more Iron Sand. That's what she's working on. If I remember right, she's still working on the top skill on it. Okay, yeah. So that's a perfectly reasonable upgrade. Let's do it. That took my last bear hide, which is unfortunate. She's used the basic perfect green. Oh, and she needs both of these. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, rivet belt. We don't need that. If we can buy a perfect green here, that'd be great. Chain whip, she's already done with. And the +1. High power yo-yo +1. It looks like she's already used it. Yeah, she's already finished that. Okay. So we should upgrade that. I don't think she's used the easy play yet. We have this, but she hasn't used it. And she needs to before I can upgrade it. So that's good to know. Okay. Yeah, a lot of stuff to work on for her. Making that variable, I'm just going to use one of my 2 of that item. I don't like it. These are easy enough to make. Snipe, Zephos, 1 alpha, 1 beta. And it's not like he's got that equipped, so I'm assuming he's already used it. Snipe Xephos. Yeah, he's already done it. Okay. And so we could actually buy another one of these. Except that we are broke as fuck. Okay. Unfortunate. All right. Well, let's see. Do I want to make this a bit of a short stream and call it good here, or do I want to? I want to keep moving. I want to keep moving. I want to get closer to that puzzle for pending. So we're going to rest a night here. Actually, yeah, we'll rest a night here. All right, 500 gold a night. We're gonna rest. All right, everyone, be prepared.
いいよ
I'm good.
あんた震えてるわよ
You're shaking, you know.
ま、ギルドの大物にしてジンマ戦争の黒幕って話だしな。
Wow. Some big member of the guild. Well, let's talk about how some big member of the guild was the mastermind behind the human monster war.
何？相手は同じ人間だ。怖がることねって。
What? What? Our opponent's a human, just a human, same as us. No reason to be afraid.
だって
But
カロルは往生際が悪いのじゃ
Oga? What? Sorry, what is this? Oh. Yo. All right, I should bring up my dictionary. Ojo Giwa. Brink of death. Time to give up. Ojo Giwa Gawarui. Not knowing when to give up. Interesting. Okay. Carol doesn't know when to give up.
パーティーは肝が据わってるのね。
What? We have Radical's Moon and Three-Stroke Trunk. Where is that? Four, five, six, seven. Oh, there it is. Search. Hemo. Liver, innards, courage, spirit. Okay, courage. Ki ga. Kimo ga. Okay, let's see. And then this next one is. We had the 3-stroke finger. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5-stroke old radical. Don't see it. How does that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's 11. Here we are. Suede. Place in a position. To settle. Okay. It seems like Patty's guts have settled on this.
見ろよ、ジョーちゃんも大したもんだぜ。
Look, even the little lady here is being quite brave.
私も結構もういっぱいいっぱいです。
Even I feel like this is quite a lot.
無理しなくてもいいと思うよ
You don't need to push yourself, you know.
もう後には引けません。引きたくありません。
I don't want to retreat from this. I don't want to retreat.
私ちゃんと知りたいんです。自分のことを。
I want to properly understand about myself.
いい覚悟ね。
That's some good resolve.
それじゃベリウスに会いに行くぞ。
All right then. Let's go see Bellius.
気のせいかな。
Huh? Is it my imagination? Uh-oh. Hunting blades are here. All right.
Bellius に会いに来た。
Come to see Bellius.
あんたたちは確かドン・ホワイトホースの使いだったかな。
You all were certainly members here on behalf of Don Whitehorse, right?
そうそう、そういうわけだから通してもらいたいんだけど。
Yeah, that's exactly it. And with that said, we'd like to pass through, but
そちらは通ってもよいが、
well, I can allow you through, however.
他の者は控えてもらいたい。
I'd like to ask the rest of you to withdraw.
どうしてですか？
What? Why?
私らが信用できないっての？
Saying you can't trust us?
申し訳ないがそういうことになる。
I do. There's no excuse, but that is the case.
そんな。
口を開かないシャコガイよりうちらの方が信用できること間違いないのじゃ。
Shackle guy. What's a shackle guy? Man, I'm gonna shackle guy. Shackle guy. What is a shackle? Oh, I left my dictionary up. Whoops. Shackle guy is a giant clam. There's no mistake that you can trust us more than a clam that won't open its mouth.
よい。みな通せ。
It's fine. Let everyone through.
ドゥーチェ、しかし
Duce, but
よいと言うておる。
I am telling you it's fine.
話がわかるドゥーチェじゃねえか。
Well, looks like the Duce understands, doesn't she?
わかりました。
I understand.
くれぐれも中で見たことは他言無用で願いたい。
I ask that you keep what you see behind here quiet.
他言無用。どうして？
Literally, like, to not speak of it to other people, basically. Not speak of it to others. Why?
それが我がギルドの掟だからだ。
That is one of the rules of our guild.
わかった。約束しよう。
Understood. Well, I'll promise that.
この先に我が主ベリウスはいる。
Beyond here is our master, Bellius. Or at a Polika warehouse. We can't do anything with right now.
これ何？
What's this?
みんないるよな。
Everyone's here, right?
じゃ
Everyone's saying yes. In different ways.
魔物。
What? A monster?
たく豪華なお食事付きかと期待してたのに罠とはね。
Really? Here I was hoping to have a nice luxurious meal. I was waiting to have a nice luxurious meal and it turns out a trap.
罠ではないわ。彼女が
It's not a trap. She is
ベリウス。
Bellius?
いかにも。わらわがノードポリカのドゥーチェ、パレストラーレを束ねるベリウスじゃ。
Indeed. We are the Duce of Nordopolica. And the one who handles Palestrale, Bellius. But we are the Duce of Nordopolica who rules Palestrale, Bellius. So notably here, she's speaking with very like antique kind of speaking style. Ikanimo is, I wouldn't say it's super antique, but it's very formal and maybe a little bit archaic. Warawa is a very formal and like high up kind of first person pronoun, a way to say I. I'm kind of equating it to the royal we, but like it, yeah.
これたまげた。
Oh, this is something.
あなたも人の言葉を話せるのですね。
Then you can also speak with people, can't you? Or you don't speak with people, it seems.
宣告そなたらはフェローに会うておろう。
Oh, she is speaking very archaically now. Looking at you, you've met with Pharaoh.
なれば、ことの葉を操るわらわとて、さほど珍しくもあるまいて。
In that case... Oh man, she is speaking very strangely. So, kotoba is the term for word, but she has literally used koto no ha. So literally in here, those kanji, kotoba is made of the kanji for say and leaf. Literally like a leaf of speaking is a word. Normally you combine that together into just a two kanji word, but she's actually said the leaf of speech. Like she's actually separated out into a phrase. Ayatsuru, to control like the leaves of speech. Wara wa totte ahodo mezurashiku mo aru mai te. For someone like us to weave the leaves of speech is not all that unusual.
あんた、エンテレケイヤだな。
You're an Entelecheia, aren't you?
さようじゃ。
Sayol. So Sayol is, it's literally left and like, that's literally the kanji for sama. This is a way to say you're correct, but again, very archaic and also used by people who are of very high standing. But that is correct. That is correct.
じゃあこの町を作った古い一族ってのは
Then the ones who built this, the ancient clan that built this city is...
わらわのことじゃ。
It speaks of us.
この町ができたのは何百年も何百年も昔ってことは
This city was built hundreds and hundreds of years ago, so that means...
さよう。わらわはその頃からこの町を統治してきた。
Certainly. From that time, we have managed this city.
すごいのじゃ。
That's amazing!
ドンのじいさん、知ってて隠してやがったな。
That old man, the Don. He knew and kept quiet about it.
そなたは
Sonata is a... So, fun fact, Sonata sound... So, pending. Are you still here? I hope you're still here. Because if you are, I'd like you to try and analyze this. Because this is something you might be able to figure out. Okay, I don't think pending's still here. Is what it is. So, Sonata is interesting because it is a pronoun, but one you do not hear in modern speech. But what you do hear is something actually very similar to it. Anata. So, technically, in ancient speech, much like how we have dore for which, and then kore sore are for this, that near you, and that far away, we used to have konata, sonata, anata. And this was actually like, hey, konata could be theoretically a first-person pronoun, but it wasn't really used. Sonata was the old first-person, or the old second-person pronoun, the old pronoun for you. And then later, it shifted to anata, which is interesting, because that's unusual for Japanese, when you break it down like that. Normally, normally so is for something near the person you're talking to, which means sonata makes a lot of sense. Anata is for something away from the speaker or the person they're talking to, which makes anata a weird second-person pronoun. So she's saying, oh, and you are...
ドン・ホワイトホースの部下のレイブン。書状を持ってきたぜ。
I'm Raven, an underling of Don Whitehorse. I've brought you a letter.
今さらあのじいさんが誰と知り合いでも驚かねえけど、一体どういう関係なのよ。
I mean, I'm not about to start getting surprised over all the people that the Don knows now. All the people Don knows now, but how the hell are you two related?
ジンマ戦争の折にいろいろと世話になったのじゃ。
In the human monster war, we were... he took care of us in various ways.
ジンマ戦争。なら、黒幕って噂は本当なんですか？
Human monster war? In that case, is it real? Is the rumor that the mastermind true?
確かにわらわはジンマ戦争に参加した。
It is certainly the case that we participated in the human monster
し
war.
かしそれはエンテレケイヤの務めに従ったまでのこと。黒幕などと言われては心外よ。
However, there was only us obeying our duty as Entelekea. To say that we were the mastermind would be beyond the truth.
ジンマ戦争がエンテレケイヤとの戦い。
So the human monster war was a fight with the Entelekea.
いずれにせよ、ドンとはその頃からの付き合い。
However, it is from that time that we associated with Don
あ
Whitehorse.
れは人間にしておくのは惜しい男よな。
Oshi. I feel like I should know that one. Oshi. Oshi. Regrettable, disappointing, or unfortunate. That makes sense. Okay. It is unfortunate that a man like him was on the human side of the war.
じいさんがジンマ戦争に関わってたなんて話、初めて聞いたぜ。
The fact that Gramps was in the human monster war, that's something they never told us. This is the first time I'm hearing it.
やつとて話したくないことぐらいあろ
To him, it is probably something he does not wish to speak.
さて、ドンはフェローとの仲立ちをわらわに求めている。
Well then, I recognize you as companions of the Dawn and Pharaoh.
あの豪気な男も、フェローに町を襲われてはかなわぬようじゃな。
That tough man as well. Oh, that man too. It sounds like Pharaoh. Came after you when you were. It sounds like Pharaoh went after you in
胸
town.
にはできぬ願いよ。一応承知しておこうかの。
Ooh. What is this? Moo. Okay, we're gonna have to look this up. Moo. So we have night. We have that, and then we have radicals. We have the stone radical 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one. We have the sun radical, and that. Search. Muge, free from obstacles. Muge ni wa okay. Whoops. Please ask without reservation. That much I can do.
いい人で助かったわ。
Oh, it sounds like that old man in his town were attacked by Pharaoh. This this is not beyond my capabilities. So this is a request not beyond my capabilities. So I will accept it gladly. Ah. Well, I'm happy to hear that you're a good person. Or I'm saved that you're a good person.
町を襲うのもいれば、ギルドの長やってんのもいる。
So there are some that attack towns, and some that run guilds.
エンテレケイヤってのは妙な連中だな。
And to Lakay are certainly a strange bunch, huh?
そなたら人も同じであろ
And you humans are the same, are you not?
その通りなのじゃ。
Yeah, that's exactly right.
う。さて、用向きは書状だけではあるまい。
Well, I will do as requested in.
のう、満月の子よ。
Well, child of the full moon.
わかるの？エステルが満月の子だって。
You already know that Estelle's a child of the full moon.
我らエンテレケイヤは満月の子を感じることができるのじゃ。
We into Lakea can feel, have the ability to feel the child of the full moon.
エステリーゼと言います。
My name is Estelise.
満月のことは一体何なのですか？
What exactly is the child of the full moon?
私、フェローに忌まわしき毒と言われました。
I was called the insipid poison of this world by Pharaoh.
あれはどういう意味なんですか？
What is it that he meant by that?
うん。それを知ったところで、そなたの運命が変わるかはわからぬが。
Even if you know that, we do not know if that will change your fate.
ベリウス、そのことなのだけど。
Belius, it's about that, but...
ジュディス？
うん。何かあるというのか？
Are you saying there's something about that?
フェローは
Pharaoh is...
何の騒ぎだよ一体。
What the hell is this ruckus?
ついに見つけたぞ、エンテレケイヤ。魔物を率いる悪の根源め。
Our group has found you, Intelicaea. We will wipe out the evil of the root of evil in this world, the monsters.
ボス
Tyson, boss.
これはカロル君ご一行。化け物と仲良くお話しするとは変わった趣味だな。
If it isn't Carol, well, you've got quite the weird taste talking with monsters.
闘技場で凶暴な魔物どもを飼いならす人間の大敵。覚悟せよ。我が刃の錆となれ。
To think that a monster was running the Coloseum. The great enemy of humanity. Well, prepare yourself to become rust on my blade.
カロルの知り合いにしては柄が悪いのじゃな。
Carol, your friends certainly are certainly rough and their manners certainly aren't great.
なんだこのちっこいのは。
What's up with this little shrimp?
残念なのじゃ。乱暴者に名乗る名前は持ち合わせておらんのじゃ。
It's unfortunate, but I don't announce my name to violent people like you.
名乗れねえ事情でもあんのか？
What? Do you have some situation where you'd have to name yourself?
なわ
Where's Nan?
ん？気になるか？今頃闘技場で魔物狩りを指揮している頃だろうよ。
Oh, what? You're curious about it? Around this time, she should be wiping out the monsters in the Coliseum.
俺ら曲がりの剣の制裁を邪魔する奴は人間だって容赦しやしねえぜ。
We of the hunting blades, won't abide with people getting in our way, and we won't go easy, even if they're humans.
かかってこないなら俺から行く。さあ、相手になれ、化け物。
If you're not going to come after me, then I will come to you. Now be my opponent, monster.
こやつらはわらわが相手をせねば抑えられぬようじゃ。
Well, it seems like these people won't calm down unless we are their partner.
そなたらすまぬがナッツの火星に行ってもらえぬか。
I apologize to you, but would you mind assisting Knots?
あんたは大丈夫なのかよ。
Will you be okay?
たかが人などに遅れは取りはせぬ。
Though he is strong, he is still a human. He will not be my opponent. I'll not be defeated. Understood. Let's go.
すまぬな。
Sorry. Kishidan to Matsurugi no Nerai. The aim of the knights and the hunting blades.
なんじゃあいつらは。まったく無粋な連中め。
What is up with them? Really, what a rude group.
ノードポリカに用があるのは騎士団だと思ってたんだがな。
I thought it was the knights that had things to do in Ordopolica, but
まさか曲がりの剣が出てくるとは正直予想外よね。
to think that it couldn't be that the hunting blades would pop up here. Really outside expectations, honestly.
どうして曲がりの剣のみんなが。
Why are all of them from the hunting blades?
事情は知らねえが、ベリウスに用があるのは間違いなさそうだったな。
I don't know the circumstances, but there's no mistake that they had something to do with Bellius.
もしかして騎士団、いえ、フレンの狙いもベリウスなのでしょうか。
Could it be that Flynn is also aiming for Bellius?
詳しいことは会って聞けばわかる。とにかく今はこの騒動をどうにかするぞ。
For the details, we're gonna have to ask later. For now, we better go help out with it. We better go help with all this. So, yeah, we better do something about this ruckus. Oh, hello. All right, I need you to get him. Get him. Rye. And body. So we have rye, barley, and I didn't remember what the first one was, but that's fine. Yeah, we'll do that. Aerial Arts 2, Burst Force, man, lots of stuff. Well, she's still working on other things, so that's fine. But he is done with that. Oh, we couldn't make him any other gear, that's right. Oh, man. She's done with that, so I should get her on something new, like the Pisca. Ooh, I'm almost done with this one. We have barley, grain, and rye. All right. Come on. Ow. Got it. Okay. I think there was one more I could find at some point here, but I'm not sure. Nope, these are all the same ones. Come on, get up. Nice. Get him, Rita. Come on. All right. So far, I'm not finding any other dudes here that are different. I think it's just going to be the same ones. Ow. Thank you, Estelle. Ow. Alright. We're handling this. We're handling this. And I just learned skills, so we're going to swap to a different weapon. I don't like this, but I don't like losing my stats, but we're gonna deal with it for now. I also need to cross counter for chain. Alright, we're gonna go around that one. Seeing what it looks like with one player in melee distance feels weird. I'm so used to being zoomed out to read a targeting from the opposite side of the map. Yeah, exactly.
これをなんか
This is awful. Did Nan do
大
this?
丈夫か
Are you okay?
ナッツ様が闘技場の方を守るために曲がりの剣と戦って
Master Knots is in the Coloseum. Or in order to make the Coliseum, fighting with the hunting blades.
お願いします助けて
I'm begging you, save.
今私が
I'll help you now.
もう少し早ければ
Only we were a little faster.
悔やんでる時ではないでしょ
This isn't the time to beat yourself up over it.
ナッツって人を助けなきゃ
Gotta help Knots.
ああこの上か
Yep, up through here, right? Alright. Oh, we can't save here right now. Okay.
闘技場は現在曲がりの剣が制圧した速やかに退去せよ
This Coliseum at this moment is under the jurisdiction of the hunting blades. Now, please withdraw quickly.
ナンもうやめてよ
Nan, stop this already.
カロルなんでここに
Harold, why are you?
ギルド同士の
Why are you
構
here?
想はユニオンじゃ厳禁でしょ
Fights between the guilds are forbidden by the Union, right?
何言ってんのこれはユニオンから直々に依頼された仕事なんだから
What are you talking about? This job was handed to us by the Union.
なんだと
What are you talk? What was that?
お前ハリー
You're Harry?
あいつダングレストであったユニオンのやつ
That's the guy we met at the Union in
ド
Dongrest.
ンの孫のハリーだ
The Dawn's grandchild, Harry.
ドンの孫
Dawn's grandchild?
ちょっと何がどうなってるのよ
Hold on a sec. What's going on here?
お前もドンに命令されたろアパティアを探せって
You were ordered to do it too, weren't you? To search for an Apatheia.
ああでもアパティアとこの騒ぎ何の関係があるってんだ
Yeah, but the Apatheia and this ruckus, what's the relation?
ジュリスどうしたの
Judith, what's going on?
あそこ
Hey, there.
ナッツさん
Nuts.
行くぞ
We're going.
ねえこっちの話終わってねえってのに
Ah, but my talk over here isn't finished.
待て退去しろと言っているだろう
Wait, I'm telling you to stand back.
レイブンもいるんだあいつらは味方だろほっとけ
They've got Raven with them. If he's there, then if it's him, he's an ally. Leave them be.
ナン
Dan.
あと一人じゃ物足んねえだろ俺らが相手してやるよ
Will it be enough if you have one more person? Why don't you make us your opponent?
貴様らもベリウスの配下か
Are you all also underlings of Bellius?
僕らはブレイブ・ベスペリアだ
Oh, we're Brave Vesperia.
なんか知らねえが魔物に味方するやつは知れ
I don't really know, but anyone who sides with monsters needs to die. We got some other new guys. We have Orge, Pepe, and Ayu. We're gonna... Alright, got that one. Ow. And a Pepe. Alright, got him. And I need to get rid of her. Come on. Rampaging all on your own. Alright, we're gonna magic attack up. Oh, learn Okonomiyaki. Looks like we made it in time. Somehow. So you were a practitioner of healing arts. Thanks to you, I'm back on my feet.
ベリウスの方は大丈夫なのかな?
I wonder if Bellius is okay over there. Master Bellius!
ナッツ、無事のようだの。
Nuts. It seems you're all right.
まだやるか。
You're unharmed.
人間ども。
You still wish to fight, humans.
この悪の根源め。
This root of evil.
あいつが悪の根源なわけねえだろ。よく見てみやがれ。
That she's the root of evil. There's no way that's the case. Just take a look.
魔物は悪と決まっている。故に狩る。曲がりの剣が我々が。
It's obvious that monsters are evil, and so we hunt them. We, the hunting blades.
この石頭ども。
Oh, this rock-headed.
この魔物風情が。
A monster like this could.
ジュディネ。
Miss Judy! Miss Judy!
ベリウス様。
Master Bellius!
すぐに直します。
I'll heal you.
ならぬ、そなたの力は。
You must not. Your power is.
ダメ。
No!
これは一体。
What is
エ
this?
ステルの術式に反応した。でもこれは。
It responded to Estelle's heart? Estelle's hearts? But this is.
なんじゃ。
What is it?
遅かった。
It was too late.
私のせい。
Is it my fault?
あのまま暴れられると闘技場が崩れちまうぜ。
If she keeps raging like that, going out of control like that, the whole Coliseum's gonna crumble. I will say, the way she didn't say things immediately in this felt a lot more reasonable than in English. Master Bellius! Please get a hold of yourself! Master Bellius!
戦って止めるしかないのか。
We have no choice but to fight her, do we?
でもこんなの相手に手加減なんてできないわよ。こっちがやられちゃうわ。
But we can't hold back against an enemy like this. If we do, we'll be the ones done in.
そんなのって。
But that's...
でもやるしかなさそうなのじゃ。
But it looks like we have no choice in the matter.
ベリウス。
エステル、しっかり。
Bellius. Estelle!
Get a hold of yourself. Yes.
Here she comes. All right. Please. All right. She has 96,000 health. Out. Wait, what is she? She's resistant to wind, which is oh, okay. Ow. Jesus. Okay. Ooh, ow. Ow. Oh, that's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Ooh. Ow, fuck. Oh, yeah, she's doing this. Okay, okay, okay. We got this. And we have to make sure we scan the clone. Beriasu Bunshin. Which, if you know Naruto, Kage Bunshin. It's that same Bunshin as for clone. Alright. We're gonna do that. And there we go. Got rid of the clone. You have stolen my strength. Now, deal the final blow. Or the deciding blow. Ow. Ow. Okay, got that. Oh, and of course that stunned me. Oh, we got her. Okay, we got her. We're good. Secret mission complete. Did we stop? We stopped her, huh? My fault. We got the emerald ring and the ice coffin. Nice. It's the obvious result. Okay, he learned that was gonna be dispersion and great deluge, guard reflect, heal supply. Oh, I don't remember that one. I think that was alembic in English. And Gale Repu. And he learned his happiness skills. All right.
Hey, calm down.
ベリウス様
Master Bellius.
今度は何？
What is it this
こん
time?
な結果になるなんて。
For it to turn out like this.
ごめんなさい。私
I'm so sorry. I
君やむでない。
do not trouble yourself.
そなたはわらわを救おうとしてくれたのであろう。
You fought to save us.
でもごめんなさい。私
But I'm so sorry. I
力は己を傲慢にする。だが、そなたは違うようじゃな。
power corrupts oneself. But you, however, you are different, aren't you?
他者を慈しむ優しき心を大切にするのじゃ。
That kindness you have in your heart, seeking to help others. Hold on to it dearly.
フェロに会うがよい。己の運命を確かめたいのであれば。
Go and meet. You should go meet with Pharaoh. That is, if you seek to understand your destiny. Or if you seek to confirm your destiny.
フェロに
To Pharaoh.
ナッツ、世話になったの。この者たちを恨むでないぞ。
Yes. We have been in your care. Do not hate thee.
ベリウス様
Master Bellius!
待ってください。ダメ。お願いです。行かないで。
Wait! Don't wait a second! No! I'm begging you, don't go!
ベリウス。さようなら。
Bellius. Bye.
これは幽霊船の箱に入ってたのと同じ。
This is the same as the thing that was in the box on the ghost ship.
アパティアだ。
An apatheia.
どういうことなのじゃ？
What does this mean?
わらわの魂、キュアのシエルを我が友、ドン・ホワイトホースに。
Ooh. Our soul. Our soul. The Huano. I think in English it's the Cyano-Ciel. Huano. This is interesting. So I'm gonna have to look this up a bit. Because the first one is owl, like not blue, but as in like cerulean. It's like a very vivid deep blue. And then the second one I actually don't know offhand. Roof, legs, and a bow. That's an interesting combo. We have a roof. We have Firefox. Sorry, there we go. Let me look this up. Firefox, and we have a roof. We have legs. 1, 2, and we have a bow. Here it is. So cute. The blue sky. Azure. Yeah, azure is a good way of putting what that's supposed to be. So azure sky. So we have the azure sky azure sky water jewel, basically. Sokyu no suisho or suidama. Suihou? No, not suihou. Suidama, mizudama. Yeah, basically the azure sky water crystal or water gem, which I believe they translate the Cyano-Ciel in English. Most kind of mix, which is interesting because that's kind of mixing their pronunciation guide here and their meaning guide, which is very interesting. So, our soul, the Ciano Ciel. Please deliver it to our ally, Dawn Whitehorse. Apatheo Ciano Ciel.ベリウスが反応した高密度の AR の塊 a cluster of air, or the cluster of air that of great proportions that Belius transformed into. 塊のようなものなのか、データのは謎。Though it looks like though it is a clump, its true form is a mystery.
ハリーが言ってたのはこういうわけか。
So this is what Harry was talking about.
人間、その石を渡せ。
Humans. Hand that stone over.
こいつがてめえらの狙いか。素直に渡すと思うか。
So this was your aim, huh? You think we'll just quietly hand it over?
では素直にさせるまでのこと。
Then I just need to make you hand it over quietly.
そこまでだ。全員武器を置け。
That's as far as you go. Everyone, drop your weapons.
来ちまいやがった。
They came.
貴様。闘技場にいる者をすべて捕らえろ。
You! Capture everyone in the Coloseum.
さっさと逃げないと俺らも捕まっちゃうよ。
Looks like it's time to run. Otherwise, we'll get caught too, you know.
私ら捕まるようなこと何にもしてないわよ。
Hey, I haven't done anything to be I haven't done anything worthy of being captured
と
for.
何か捕まえる理由、こじつけられちゃうに決まってるよ。
I'm sure they'll just find some reason to capture you anyway.
そうね。逃げた方が良さそう。
That's true. Better if we run.
逃げ道を確保したのじゃ。急ぐのじゃ。
I've secured an exit route. Let's hurry.
今は逃げるぞ。
We're running now.
嫌です。私、どこにも行きたくない。
Don't want to. Don't want to go anywhere.
私の力、やっぱり毒だった。
My power, it really was
助
poison.
けられると思ったのに死なせてしまった。救えなかった。
Even though I wanted to save her, I killed her. I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
ちゃんと救えたじゃねえか。
You sure saved me though. You saved me, didn't you?
私。
行くぞ。
Let's go.
はい。
Yes.
待て。
Wait. Raven has left the party. Well then. Okay. Belius no shi ni tsuite. About Belius' death.
ベリウス。まさかこんなことになるなんて。
もっと
Belius! That it would turn out like this, I can't.
聞きたいことがあったんだが。
Had more I wanted to ask, but.
うん。エンテリケアしか知らないことたくさんあったはずなのに。
Even though there's so much we don't know about the Antilochea.
それにパレストラーレのドゥーチェとしてどんなこと考えてたのかとかな。
Yeah. Like how she became the Duce of Palestrale. There's so much to think about.
もっと早くに会っておきたかった。
I wish we had met her sooner.
ユリ
Yuri.
Yeah. All right, time for us to get out of here. Okay, we can stock up before we go. Excellent. Let's make something for Raven before we go. Can I make something here? Oh, but he hasn't learned the basics on that one, I feel like, yet. Hard to say. Oh god, why does this have to be so tough? Spike bow. Equipment. Oh, but we don't have Raven anymore. Of course. What am I bothering with this for? Oh boy, we have so much we can work on for Rapide. I'd love to do that, but I need another Yatagarasu, a +1 and then a +2 beta. Kudan, we have a Kudan. We can make a +1 beta. All right, that's something. Jiraiya, I know we mastered the Jiraiya, so we can either get Life Reverse or Life Reverse 2. And Status Guard or Condition Guard, it doesn't matter. Which one can we make easier? That one. These are totally different. So did he finish the Tagami Kazuchi? Tagami Kazuchi. He did finish the basic Tagami Kazuchi. Okay. We are going to synthesize a Tagami Kazuchi of some kind. Bow Bow. Oh my... Depending if you're still here. Apparently the name of this skill in Japanese is Bow Bow. You know, oh god, what's their names? The Fuamoko. When you taunt... Fuamoko, yeah, exactly, Fuamoko. Bow Bow. Bow Bow. Subete no Kyara or... Yeah, literally, taunting has a chance to cancel all actions of both allies and enemies. Double appear. I think this is double taunt. Appear o renzoku de ikanao to 通常よりもオーバーリミットゲージを上昇する. So if you taunt repeatedly, it raises how much you over limit gauge you get, which is nice. The first one sucks. The second one's great. And then elemental and buck encounter. Oh, when you encounter an enemy from behind, when you get an enemy from behind, you sometimes recover some TP. That's nice. Okay. Those are both at least good. Which one do I want? And interestingly, so in English, these were labeled as Tagami Kazuchi Flare, which this one has Tagami Kazuchi Hono, which is like a blaze. So that makes sense. But the other one was labeled Tagami Kazuchi Blast. And this one is actually labeled Tagami Kazuchi Arashi, which is like storm. So it's wind and fire. So storm and blaze. I'm not sure why they went use blast for this. That's a weird choice. I'm gonna go with storm. And for Patty, oh boy, I already learned all of that, so I can make this. Oh god, I'm gonna have to equip her with that for a while. Ibushia? The 1B she already has everything from, so I'm gonna go with the 1 alpha. Oh, it's gonna use up like everything I have. God, okay. God, why do they gotta make this hard? Which one do I want? Vise, Pisca, Status Guard and Vitality 2, or Condition Guard and Spirits 2? Oh, that's another tough choice. The Vise she's got equipped right now, but she hasn't learned everything yet, so we're gonna have to wait on that one. We'll go with that one. It's fine. It could be worse. All right. He's done with that, so we're gonna get him one of his new ones. Let's go with that for now. Oh, he finished the riot. Okay. So we can now give him that. That's fine. All right. All right. All right. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Still have nothing new for that slot. Oh, I did want to check that. This side. The spike shield we could go for. But we're out of money again. Oh my god. We are literally 99 gold left. Jesus, okay. I need to do some off-stream grinding at some point. Oh, knights. And now that... Man, the knights are totally out in force now. We have no choice but to head for the port and go out to sea.
Couldn't the ocean be blockaded too?
The reason Okados was also blockaded. And in that case, we have no choice but to try and blast through from the port.
I see. Yeah, going out. That means running out to sea is probably a better choice. Yeah.
That's how it is. Sorry, Patty, but can we count on you to steer the ship again?
Yeah, you can count on me. I'll do the best I can. It would be good if the Ceres Blastia was properly fixed at this point, but...
That's fine. Let me take care of the Blastia. Huh? Where'd the old man go? If it's the old man, then there's no need to worry. He'll pop up somewhere, I'm sure. That's true. He's the kind of person who will show up even if you don't call for him. Yuri Lowell, that's as far as you'll go.
Lady Esthelise, please return. Captain Flynn is worried.
Estelle isn't going back. All right, let's head for the port. Let's rush to the port. All right, onward we go. There's Flynn. Flynn. It looks like this guy had the same idea as us. Please hand over Lady Esthelise and the crystal you're holding. And the stone you obtained. Flynn, why do you want the Apatheia? So the knight's aim was also this Apatheia, wasn't it? Or is what you're saying.
And the hunting blades also wanted it. It's just like that guy in Jormungand said. The Apatheia brings chaos to the world of humanity.
やっぱり
After all. Hand it over. Hand it over.
嘘本気
You're kidding. Are you for real?
お前何やってんだよ。
What the hell are you doing?
街を武力制圧って冗談が過ぎるぜ。
Suppressing this town by force? That's too much for a joke.
任務だかなんだか知らねえけど力で全部押さえつけやがって。
I don't care whether it's for a mission or what. Just handling everything by brute force.
隊長指示を
Captain, your orders.
それを変えるためにお前は騎士団にいいんだろうが。
Isn't changing stuff like this the reason you're in the
そんな
Knights?
こと俺に言わせるな。お前なら分かってんだろ。
Stuff like this. Don't make me say it. You already know what's going on.
なんとか言えよ。
Say something already.
これじゃ俺らの嫌いな帝国そのものじゃねえか。
It's like this. Then aren't you becoming exactly that part of the empire that we hate?
ラゴーやキモールにでもなるつもりか。
Are you planning to become another Rago or Cumore?
なら僕も消すか。
In that case, are you going to eliminate me too?
ラゴンやキュモールのように君は僕を消すというのか。
Just like Rago and Cumore, are you going to eliminate me too?
えそれって
Huh? Then does that mean
お前が悪党になるならな。
You're gonna become a villain then. You're gonna become a villain then, yeah.
有利
Yuri?
そいつとの喧嘩なら別のとこでやってくんない
You're gonna have a spat with him. And can we do it somewhere else?
急いでるんでしょ
We're in a hurry, right?
行くわよ
We're going.
隊長
Captain.
今フレンユーリがラゴーって話は後よ
Hey, just now, Flynn said you and said you did to Rago.
The talk can come
男ども
later.
は怒りを上げて
Men, raise the sails.
俺男は怒りだってさ。
Come on. She said men on the sails,
レイ
right?
ブンどこに
Raven, where?
こいつも一緒に乗せてやってくれ。
Hey, you mind letting me ride on here too?
この人
Are you mind letting him ride with us too?
This person. Full speed, full force, forward!
これは
This is
ジュディ。
Judy.
何この出力このセロスブラスティアのせい
What is with this output? Is this thanks to the is this because of the Ceros Blastia? The Ceres Blastia?
突破できたよ
Yeah, we did it! Let's blast through in one go!
絶好調の勝ちさばきなのじゃ
It's just perfect for us!
何よこの術式初めて見るものだわ
What is this? What is this art? What is this formula? This is the first time I've seen something like this.
何
What?
何するんです
What are you doing?
やめて
What? No, stop!
どうして
Why?
私の道だか
Because this is my path.
らあいつバカドラ
Oh, dragon idiot!
ジュディ待て
Judy, wait!
さようなら
Goodbye.
ジュディス
Judith?
なんでどうしてよ
Why? Why? Judith has left the party. Raven has joined the party. Not a worthwhile trade. I'd rather have Judith any day.
セロスブラスティアは魔導少女が頑張って見てくれてるわ。
Well, our little genius mage girl is taking care of, or is doing her best with the Ceres Blastia.
新しい方はコア壊れちゃってて直しようないみたいだけど。
But it looks like without a new core, it looks like without something new to replace the broken core, we can't fix it.
商人のお姉さんにセロスブラスティア交換してもらうことにしておいてよかったのじゃ。
In that case, would have been better if the merchant lady didn't exchange the Blastia.
約束した以上はきっちり守る。さすがカウフマンだね。
Well, perfectly fulfilling her promises, exactly like Kaufman.
交換前のブラスティアが残ってて助かったってところか。
Oh, the fact that she left behind the old Blastia, it really saved us this case
どっ
then.
ちにしてもこのままちっと漂流か。
Whatever we do, at this point we better, Kyoryu? Was that it? Kyoryu, drifting. Well, whatever we do, I guess we're drifting for a bit.
だな。
Yeah.
船の方向が心配なのじゃ。見てくるのじゃ。
I'm worried about the heading of the ship. I'm gonna go take a look.
カロリア・エステルはどうしてる？
How are Carol and Estelle?
なんか黄昏ちゃってるわ。様子見に行ってやれば。
They're pretty down. So he literally says, Tasogare, like sunset. So, like, they're feeling pretty down. Why don't you go check on them?
おっさんが見に行ってくれてもいいんだぜ。
You could also go check on them, old man, you know?
柄じゃねえって。
Yeah, that's not my style.
こっちも気を使わせちまったか。
So he's being worried about me too.
様子見てくっか。
I guess I'll go check on them. I'll go check how they're doing. Judith's true form.
ジュディのこと、いつかはバレると思ってたが、よりによってこんな形になるとはな。ちょっと心。
I knew Judith's secret would eventually get out, but I didn't expect to be in a place like this.
この準備ってのさせろよ。
Give us a chance to prepare for it. Seriously.
俺まで何が何だかわからねえよ。
I have no idea what to do about it at this point. Man, what a place to have that happen. Judy, you really could have picked a better time. 鍵が開いてるが、先行なので入る意味はない. It's unlocked, but there's no point in entering the ship's storage area.
お、来たね、青年。
Ah, you came, boy.
マイペースだな、おっさんは。
You always got your own pace, don't you, old man?
あ、それだけが取り柄か。
But I guess we're used to that now.
それはちとひどいんじゃない？それ以外にも取り柄はあるわよ。
Torie. Did I mistranslate that? Torie. Merit value, good point. isn't that a little rude? Couldn't that also be considered my good point?
ま、それはどうでもいいけど。
Well, I don't really care, but.
しかしびっくりしたわ。ベリウスがあんな化け物、失礼、エンテレケイヤーだっけか。
But really, I was so surprised that Belius was that kind of monster. Oh, sorry, that was rude. Entelekea.
ああ。でもジンマ戦争の黒幕だって話は嘘だったみたいだな。
Yeah. But the talk of her being the mastermind behind the human monster wars was a lie after all, it seems.
帝国がノードポリカの選挙を正当化するためってとこじゃない？
Maybe it was just for the Empire to take over Nordopolica.
だろうな。
Potentially.
で、そっち
That
の
could be it.
ドンの孫だっけか。一体どうなってるんだ。
And what about the Dawn's grandkid over there? What is he here for?
このバカがリヴァイアさんの爪に偽情報をつかまされて先走っちまったのよ。
Oh, this little idiot here got duped by false information from Leviathan's claw.
ドンの盟友が魔物に捕まってるって聞けば助けなきゃって思うだろう。
If you received orders to go if you received orders that Dawn's a sworn ally was being attacked by a monster, was captured by a monster, and you were asked to go help, you wouldn't think anything of it.
しかもその魔物がアパティアまで持ってると言われたら。
And on top of that, being told that monster had an apatheia.
捕まってるってベリウスかか？
The one who was caught is that Belius?
リヴァイアさんの爪がそう言ったそうよ。で、曲がりの剣の手を借りて魔物を退治しに来たってこと。
Apparently that's what Leviathan's claw said. And they had the hunting blades help, and they went to the hunting blades to help them go purge that monster.
実際はその魔物がベリウスでアパティアは手に入ったけど助けなきゃなんない相手は死んだと。
And in reality, that monster was Belius, and you got your hands on the apatheia, but you couldn't save the person you were hoping to save ended up dead.
だってよ。
But
お前、焦りすぎなのよ。もっと情報を確認して行動しないと。
you're rushing too much, kid. You gotta be more careful and confirm your info before you act.
くそ。お前に何が分かるってんだ。
Shit! What do you even know?
しょうがねえ
Ah, can't be
な。
helped.
こいつにとってドンの存在は重荷なのよ。
To this guy, the existence of the Dawn is pretty heavy.
じいさんが偉大だと孫が苦労するってわけか。
With a grandfather like that, I suppose the grandson would suffer, yeah.
周りもこいつに期待しすぎなのさ。そしてこいつもそれに応えようと頑張るもんだからさ。
Everyone expects too much of him. And then in response to that, this guy just tries too hard.
アレストラーレは黙っちゃいないだろう
And I doubt Paul Astrale is going to stay quiet
な。あ
about
の時
this.
は戦うしかなかったけど、そんなもん言い訳にならね
At that point, you had no choice but to fight, but that's not going to fly as an excuse.
ナッツってやつは分かってくれたんじゃないの？
Are you sure that Knots guy didn't understand?
え。だといいんだがな。ナッツはドゥーチじゃない。他の連中を抑えられるかどうか。
That'd be great, but Knots isn't the Duce. It's up to whether the other people understand or not.
どう出るかはおっさんには分からんよ。
Well, what's going to happen here? This old man doesn't know.
とにかくハリーはドンのところに連れて行くわ。
Well, for the meantime, let's take Harry with us to go to the Dawn.
船が直ったらダングレストのそばにつけてよ。
Once the ship's fixed, let's head over towards Dawngrest.
わかった。
Got it.
どう出るかなんて本当は分かってんだけどね。
But what's really going to happen? I do actually know.
血には血の制裁をお互いギルドだもんな。
Blood must be repaid with blood. Both guilds, after all. Hadi no Hokai, Hati Hokai no Kiken. Danger of destruction for Patty?
悪党を切る覚悟はきちんとできたってのに、結局俺はそれを自分から言い出せなかったわけか。
Even though I already gathered my courage to cut down villains, in the end, that was it all just me talking after all?
エステルの時も今回も肝心なところが閉まってね。
With Estelle too. With Estelle and this time too. At the time I need it, don't quite make it.
カロルも気にしてたからな。ブレイブ・ベスペリアもどうなるかわからなくなっちまった。
Harold's worried about it too. What's gonna happen with Brave Vesperia after this? Don't even know. I repeat.
いろいろありすぎて、柄にもなくちょい混乱気味だ。
Man, we had way too much stuff going on. What chaos all that was.
いろいろ引っ張り回して悪いな、ラピード。
Sorry to drag you around like this, Reed.
だな。今さらお前にそんな遠慮いらねえか。
And I suppose after all this time, I don't need to hold back with you, do I?
そうだな。どの問題から手つけるか。
Yeah, I suppose so. How do we handle this problem from here?
その前に船が動かなきゃどうにもならねえよな。
But before that, unless we get the ship moving, there's nothing much to do, is there?
どうだ、うまくいきそうか？
How is it? Do you think you'll be able to make it move?
そうね。
Huh? Oh, yeah.
こりゃ使えねえな。
This can't be used, can it?
まったくよ。まさかジュディスが。
For real. Can't believe Judith.
だいたいなんで一緒に来てたのよ。
Why did she even choose to come with
あの竜
us?
バウルって言うんだっけ？
That dragon. Baul is what it was called,
ペ
right?
リオードで私らを襲ったわよね。
He's the one who attacked us at Heliord, right?
よく覚えてんな、そんな前のこと。
Hey, you remember that all the way back then? You remember that pretty well.
あんな目にあって忘れるわけないでしょ？
After seeing that, how could I forget it?
あの時のあいつの目標ってもしかしてエステル？
Their goal at that time, could it have been Estelle?
そうよ。知ってたのよ、あいつはエステルのこと。
That's right. They knew, didn't they, about Estelle?
もしかしてあんた、あいつがあのバカドラだって知ってた？
Could it be that you also knew that she was the dragon rider?
あ、
Yeah.
たく、どいつもこいつも。
Really? Everyone here.
それぞれ訳ありだったってことだ。
Everyone had their reasons. It's that kind of
ジュ
thing.
ディもリタも。
Judy and you.
それは
That's...
もちろん、俺もな。
And of course, me too.
ラゴーとキュモールのこと？ま、私は気にしないけど。
And what about Rago and Kimor? Well, it's not like I really care about it.
あんたのやったことは罪なのかもしれないけれど。
What you've done may be a sin, but
私に言わせりゃ程度の差はあれ、探られて払いたくないやつなんてどこにもいないってこと？
whatever I would say about it, I don't think there's, even if you search, I don't think there's anyone out there who would miss those guys.
お前もそうだってか？
Are you the same?
どうかしらね、あの女だって。
Who knows? That woman.
ジュディはちゃんと仲間として行動してた。
Judy was properly acting as our friend.
俺にはそう見えたぜ。
It looked like that to me, at least.
そりゃそうだけど。
Hi, asteroids. Irashai. Welcome, welcome. Komodo, genki. Well, that's true, but
満月の子やエンテレケイヤのこと知ってること話してくれてたら。
if she had told us properly about the Entelekea and the Child of Full Moon, then
エステ
maybe
ルの問題はちゃんと解決したかもしれないじゃない。
maybe Estelle's problem would have already been resolved.
話の内容によるだろう。フェローには毒だって言われてんだぞ。
That would depend on the content of the talk. Pharaoh did call her a poison after
ひ
all.
ょっとしたらあの女初めからフェローがいるところも知ってたのかもね。
Could it be that that woman already knew where Pharaoh was from the start?
かもしれないな。
いつも元気だよ. Oh, よかったね. Gaming's going good. We're making progress here. Things have been going well. I'm making sure to scan all the enemies. You know, we had that talk. But yeah, no, there's been not too many really cool translations here. A few things I noticed that are very odd as translations. Like, again, Guden being localized as Hellfire? That was weird. That's a weird choice. Could be.
どっちにしてもブラスティアを壊したことは絶対に許さない。
Whichever it is, I can't forgive her for destroying the Blastia.
じゃあ、ジュディが帰ってきたらぶっ飛ばしてやれ。
And well, then when Judy comes back, you just gotta send her flying.
戻ってこないわよ。
Doubt she'll come back after this.
どうだろうな。
I wonder. Yeah, no, gaming's going pretty well. We're getting through. Translation's going well. I'm getting a lot of stuff figured out. We had a few kanji we had to look up. A few other things. We had an impromptu lesson on stroke order on kanji. Huh, what can you see?
何も見えません。
Can't see anything.
ベリウスをあんな風にしてしまうし、
Elias ended up like that.
ジュディスはブラスティアを壊して逃げるし、
Judith destroyed the Blastia and ran
何
away.
一つ整理がつきません。
With all of this, I can't sort out my feelings.
そっか。
That's so.
ユーリは自分の腕を切るし、
Then you cut your own arm.
あれは痛かった。
Yeah, that hurt.
笑い事じゃありません。
It's not something to laugh about.
でも、お前は治してくれた。
Yeah, but you healed me up. Yeah, exactly. I was talking. So I can tell you the story. I saw a guy on Reddit who was talking about, hey, he was just starting the Japanese like Duolingo course, and he sees the kanji for rice field, and he goes, okay, Duolingo says this is 5 strokes, but I would do it in 3. I'd draw the box in 1 stroke, and then I'd draw the plus in another stroke, and like, is it why do they do it in 5 strokes? I don't get it. Is this important? What's wrong if I do it in 3 strokes? And like a bunch of people are asking, like, hey, if you were to do that in front of other people, they'd find it weird. Or like, hey, if you draw it without the right stroke order, it ends up looking unbalanced, and all this other stuff. They're saying that. And I come in and I'm like, hey, look, the people who are telling you should learn stroke order, or you should learn stroke order because if you write it the wrong way, people will look at you badly, or your kanji will come imbalanced, they're wrong. Technically, yes, those things are true, but you hardly ever write kanji like manually in the first place nowadays. You don't need to worry about that. That's not why you learn stroke order. But stroke order is still really, really important, and you should learn it because if you don't understand stroke order properly, you'll be unable to look up kanji you don't know the pronunciation or meaning of. The fact of the matter is, if you see a kanji you don't know, how are you going to look it up? The answer is that all the kanji dictionaries operate via radical and stroke order and stroke count. And if you don't know how to write kanji as a general idea with stroke order, you will not be able to use kanji dictionaries properly. For that reason alone, you should learn stroke order. You should get to understand how it works. And it's not that hard overall. There are basic rules to it. And once you know those rules, generally speaking, even if you see a kanji you don't know, you can figure out how many strokes are in it, and you can figure out the pieces and look them up. But you have to learn that much. And thus, in this case, when you see this, you can use Google Lens. I've tried it. I'd rather just do it. So like, one of the things I've been doing on stream a few times is I will use the radical lookup. To me, that's easier. I find sometimes I draw a kanji and it doesn't get recognized. But if I know the pieces of the kanji and I can say, hey, I see like on screen right now, we have this one. I see it has 3 strokes. It has, where is it? Where'd it go? This one. You see it has this one. It has 1, 2, where's the, it has this one and it has this one. There you go. I can now do that. That's easy enough. And I know that and part of the reason it was so easy for me to find all those radicals is because if we go back and start over, that's obviously 3 strokes. But how do I know that this one, but like, I know that this one is 2 strokes, not 3. It looks like it's 3, but it's 2. And I can find that because I understand how many strokes it is. That's also very true. I agree with that. You also think that drawing and even, drawing or even radical search helps more with long-term memory than skinny. Yes, because if you look up by radical, I know that this is the tsunami radical. This is the, I know Wanikani calls it the poop radical. I call it the moo radical because it's a katakana moo. And then the other one is the mouth radical. I know those. So water plus moo plus mouth is, and I know that ultimately ends up being, oh, whoops, I didn't even actually click on it. So water plus moo plus mouth, search, that's heal, politics, government, or peace, or medical treatment, or cure. Yeah, I know that. But like, I can now remember that those 3 pieces add up to that, and that helps with memory. It links things together. Anyway, I think learning radicals and stroke count and stroke order is really important for that reason, and that reason alone. If you're going to start trying to read things in Japanese and they don't have pronunciation guides with furigana, you have to learn how to look things up like that. There's no way I could leave that alone, is there? I see someone who's hurt right before my eyes. There's no way I can leave them alone. And in that case, there's no reason to be down about it. Belia said the same, didn't she? To hold on dearly to your kind heart. The reason I'm hated by the Intellikeia, it must be this power, isn't it? Being able to use arts without Blastia, huh? But also, even if someone isn't going to write stuff, it's still useful to be able to read handwriting. It's true. And stroke order is the only thing that's going to save you with bad handwriting. It's very true. Yeah, actually. Oh my god. Knowing the different radicals and the stroke order of how they're written saves you so hard on reading handwriting. It really does. It's true. Because you see 2 strokes connected that shouldn't be, and if you know the stroke order, you can kind of pick that apart. But if you don't know the stroke order, that's going to look weird to you. And you're not going to know what you're dealing with. You have a very good point there. It actually really does help with handwriting. And for the Intellikeia. And to the Intellikeia, even if I never use this power on the Intellikeia. To them, I'm a very dangerous existence. That's why Pharaoh was going after me. But then you were told to go meet Pharaoh by Belius. I've read a lot of bad handwriting in Sudagaya. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, the bad handwriting. It's the bad handwriting you will see when you like just when you're just like at stores and stuff. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh my god. I had a realization recently, and you're gonna find this hilarious, I think. So Dogen put up a video just the other day, talking about the worst part about trying to talk with people in Japanese in Japan. And he talks, and he's like, and he basically does like 15 fucking minutes of setup where he's talking about like, okay, so is the hardest part of talking in Japanese dealing with kanji? The answer is no. It's not. The hardest part of trying to converse with someone in Japanese isn't kanji. A, if you're speaking, you don't really need kanji. And B, you don't have to write kanji anymore. No one cares. Is it hard to write kanji? Sure, but no one writes kanji anymore. We all type them. Oh, but what about you go to the like city hall and have to like fill out forms? 90% of the time you're filling out your name, your birthday, and your address. And those are things you write all the time. You have them down. You don't need that. You don't need to know kanji for that. It's fine. So, what is the so if it's not what if it's not kanji? And like complicated kanji. Oh, is it so hard to remember those complicated kanji? No, you know what bada looks like. Bada is a complicated kanji, but everyone knows it because it's complicated. It's one of those ones that because you know it, because it's so complicated, you learn it and you don't forget it. And, on the other hand, this one, yeah, you probably forgot what that is, but it doesn't matter. Okay, so is it Japanese N1? Is it the JLPT N1 grammar? No, it's not JLPT N1 grammar. If they tell you this crossing this bridge is Bekarazu, you don't know what that means. But that's also why they don't ever tell you that. Bekarazu it's archaic at this point. No one uses it. And if they're trying to tell people not to do something, the foreigners, if they're trying to tell kids not to do something, kids don't understand Bekarazu, so they're not going to use Bekarazu. And if they're going to try to tell foreigners something, foreigners don't understand Bekarazu, so they're not going to use Bekarazu. Instead, they will say something like, Hairu na, Hiken. Don't enter, it's dangerous. They'll get that, and it's fine. If they really don't expect you to understand Japanese, they may even go the extra mile, and you'll see Tachiri Kinshi with English underneath it saying, do not stand here, or something like that. And look, you don't need the N1 grammar. Forget your N1 grammar. I've hardly needed it since I've started living here. Okay, so is it weird English words written in katakana? Okay, yeah, it's annoying. I'll give you that. All these weird English words written in katakana that have become part of language are annoying. I didn't learn Japanese to learn stilted, unnatural English. That's not why I'm here. But also, on the flip side, you get used to it, and these things start to enter your vocabulary. You just get used to, that's just part of life here, and you get used to it. It's not a big deal. But so it's not that. Oh, is it pitch accent? Is it pitch accent? Well, no. Most people have problems with pitch accent because they don't know what it is and don't know to listen for it. But it turns out you have examples all around you when you listen to people. If you once you learn what pitch accent is, you understand how to listen for it, and then you get examples all over the place, and you get used to it and learn it and do it better. It turns out you probably don't even need all my videos on pitch accent, because once you understand what it is, that's enough for you to probably figure it out on your own from enough examples. Which I probably shouldn't tell you, but that's fine. And so what is it? What is the hardest part about talking to Japanese people in Japan? It's the fact that they absolutely cannot believe that you would understand them. And he's like, what? And he's like, so I went to the dentist, this random dentist in Beppu. I go to get my teeth looked at by him, and he enters, and I think I should let him know I understand Japanese, and that way, and so he should speak, and let him know that he can speak to me in Japanese without worries, and I'll get it. So I, of course, greet him in Japanese with the good old yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Sensei, yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And Still, once he starts examining me, he starts trying to talk in stilted, broken English. Your gum is very, so I tell him, look, look, 私は日本語ちゃんとわかりますよ。英語を使わなくてもいいですよ。And so he agrees and switches to Japanese. But then he's in the middle of a sentence, and I just, よく雨をリキングしますか？リキングは何？下で舐めること。舐める。licking? Licking? And he keeps doing this. He thinks that I will not understand what he's asking me unless he throws random English into his Japanese sentence. I have been in dogfighting in the skies of Tokyo with Koryokugeki Zero and all these other things, but every time I think I have a lock on this guy, he uses an English word I would never have expected in the middle of his Japanese sentence, and I am trying desperately to figure out what he's saying as he's doing this, and he is just making it harder. And finally, I feel like I need to give in and let go and just go into a tailspin as I let the instinct let it flow over me and let it take control. But I have that moment of clarity, and in the last second, I grab the control and pull up away from the ground, and I realize there is only one way that I will convince him that what he's doing is not helpful. And so he then launches into speaking in English with random Japanese words thrown into the middle of it. And this dentist looks at me and goes, wakarimashita. And that's where the video ends. But like, oh my god. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, I literally just dealt with I've been playing through Disgaea 7, as you guys know, and I finally got like through a lot of the end game stuff there. I got through pretty much all the story there. I had fun with it. But one of the characters is like canonically a in-game representation of Commodore Perry. He's basically this guy equivalent of Commodore Perry. And when you finally meet him and he starts talking, he speaks exactly like that dentist did. Their idea of a foreigner speaking Japanese is that he throws random English words in when he is speaking otherwise perfectly fine Japanese. And I'm like, oh my god, do they actually think foreigners speak Japanese with random English words? Like, no, I get it. I get it that, yes, for certain levels of Japanese speakers, that is the thing. Certain kinds of Japanese speakers will try to speak mostly Japanese. When they encounter a word they don't know, they will try to katakana-ize the English of it, which makes this all much worse. Because, like, the fact of the matter is, yes, some English speakers, when trying to speak Japanese, will talk that way. In a sense. But that doesn't mean that if they do it back to an English speaker, that the English speaker will understand better if they are actually good at Japanese. After a certain point, this is actually far more confusing than it is helpful. Especially because the words they tend to use, because when an English speaker tends to do it, they tend to use the actual English word that would be used there. When a Japanese person tries to do it, they end up using completely wild English words that an English speaker would never expect there. I guess in the case with licking in that, with this dentist, that actually makes sense, because are you often licking candy? But really, an English speaker would say, do you often lick candy? And the ing is also the teiru, which is also already on the shiteru that he uses at the end. Lickingu shiteru. You should just do likku shiteru. Like, there's so many ways here in which it's just really stupid when a Japanese person does it. And it is infuriating sometimes. Not to mention, again, sometimes their word choice is just awful. Like this character, again, opener in Disgaea 7. one of the major mechanics of Disgaea is that you can pick up other characters and throw them. And, you know, of course there's a voice line depending for the character when they throw another character. Do you know what this theoretically native English speaker says when he throws another character? I want you guys to guess. What do you think Demodor Opener says in English when he throws another character in the Japanese audio for this game? I want you to think of what would be the worst thing they could say that means not... Yeah, Cody, you already know. You already know. Kobe? No. What's the worst thing you can think of them saying where, like, they are saying something about throwing a character, but they have no idea that this means something else entirely? Think about it. What mistake could they make that would just be terrible when they're talking about throwing a character somewhere? No, not home run. That's about hitting and like sending something flying. No. This is about throwing. I'll give you one more guess. Come on. Take that. No. That'd be way too good. That'd be legitimately a perfectly good option. Instead, he goes, throwing up. Throwing up? Are you fucking kidding me? Who thought this was a good idea? Who thought this was a good idea? Anyways. Sorry, I'm good. I'm good now. Who thought that a native English speaker would, when choosing to throw another character around, would say, throwing up? No, that does not mean what you think it means. Please double check with an English speaker if you're going to have a character that speaks English. I know you don't like to do that, Japan, but you really need to do that. Okay, I'm good, for real. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna continue with the story here and try to forget that I talked about that because God. He said, if you want to confirm your own fate. God, no, I'm sorry. I'm still mad about this. I'm trying not to think about it. I'm still mad about it. Gotta put it aside. But really, the worst ones are the katakana loanwords that aren't English, trying to sound out. Origore. What is old Al Gore? Al Gore? No, that'd be Arugore. Origore. Olgol? Olgol? Yeah, no, what is that? I mean, it's not English, but I don't know what language that would be offhand. But yeah, it does suck when it is a katakana loanword and it's not from English. It comes from Dutch. Orgel. Or that makes sense. Okay, I was gonna say it sounds vaguely German, so Dutch makes sense. Yeah, Baito, exactly. Baito coming from Arubaito, which is Arbeit, which is also German. Or one of the ones that killed me, Winky. Do you know what Winky is? Three guesses. What do you think Winky is? Come on, I'll give you guys that. In Dutch, it means organ, like a church organ, but in Japanese, it's a music box? Not only did they pick a different language, they also got the word wrong? Oh, God. Yeah, those are also really bad. But yeah, Winky, it's a windmill. I don't even know what language it comes from, but windmill is winky. Wait, hold on. Is it a weird mix of English and Japanese? Is it like win is in wind and then key is in machine? If that's it, I'm going to fucking scream. It is kind of cute. Winky. No? Okay, it's not coming up when I search for it. I know I've heard this before. Huh, I'm not finding it in the dictionary. Okay, maybe I'm wrong about this, but yeah. Anyway, like though I also do know one that also really annoys me is winka. Again, with a wink, but yeah, winka. You know what winka is? This is another one of those ones where I'm like, yes, it's a blinker. It's your car blinker, as in like your turn signal. In English, we have the nickname for that of blinker, but in Japanese, because it only flashes one light, they call it a winker instead of a blinker. And that's actually kind of cute, but also, yeah, from Initial D. Okay, that makes sense. I can totally see that. Yes, car horns are klaxon. What, klaxon? God. Anyways, again, some of these you get used to, like winka. Fine, I get it. Stato, all these ones, I get those, but oh my God, other times they try to use English and they just do not get it, which shouldn't surprise me given their English education system. And this is the language that I have chosen to spend most of my life learning. I love the language, I really do. But sometimes, man. Yes, I was doing JET. So I was doing the JET program over in Miyazaki Prefecture. It's really cool place. It's one of those places that a lot of tourists do not visit, but it's a really cool place with a lot of fun stuff. I really like it. It was a cool experience living there. Though also the local dialect is hell to work with. It is so hard. I really wanted to learn more of it while I was there, but oh my God, it's wild. でも本当にそれでいいんでしょうか? But is that really okay? I want to do that with the Northern Kyushu Rail. Pass ends at Oita. Yeah. I mean also.
決めるのは私ですよね。
No, that's wrong. The one who decides is me, isn't it? Yeah, so that's the other thing. If you want to check out the cool things in Miyazaki Prefecture, you can't rely on the rail system. That's one of the reasons a lot of foreigners don't visit there and see a lot there, because you can't get around Miyazaki by rail. The Miyazaki rail system sucks. There is one rail line down. There's one rail line down the east side. There's one rail line down the east side of the prefecture, and that's it. Not having a car in Beppu is a little rough. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. My last trip to Beppu, when I was living in Miyazaki, my wife came to visit around Christmas and New Year's, and we took a trip to Beppu for a little while. And thankfully, because I was living there, I did have a car, in fact, because I needed one for my life in Miyazaki. And so we took a road trip up to Beppu, and it was great. I really liked traveling Beppu by car and like going around there. It was honestly a great time. But also, let me hold on. Let me bring up this. I was talking about it earlier, but there's a game that currently has a There's a game that is currently has a demo out on Steam, called Densha Attack. Like Densha Attack, but like combined into one word. And it's a anime style train driving game where you are driving a train, doing jumps and flips and tricks and stuff. Yeah, you played it. Okay, so yeah, those first levels take place in order in Beppu, and then Oita City, and then Miyazaki Prefecture, and then Kagoshima. And it's really cool how much they have. So I'm gonna let me go to. I grabbed pictures and I can show them. So they have there's this wonderful there's this map here. This is the map they have of like Kyushu that you're going through, and notably, you start up in the red circle in Beppu, which you see like the yeah, exactly. The Moai heads in Miyazaki are the Sun Messe. Fun fact: it's basically built by a cult. That's a whole thing. We're not going to get into that. If you go there, it is super culty. I do recommend going there and checking it out, but it's super culty. I'm not going to lie. I did not pay for a dime of anything there because I did not want to give money to a cult, but it was neat. But anyways, if you look up here, this is the starting point, and this is Beppu. You can see the steam rising from the town. And also in that first level, you can see Beppu Tower at a certain point. It was fully recognizable. When my wife and I stayed in Beppu that time, we actually stayed right near Beppu Tower. So it was perfectly recognizable to me. And then down here is Oita City. This over here with the Moai heads, that is the Sun Messe we were just talking about. I have a picture there where I am literally standing in between a couple of these. Fun fact, in Miyazaki, the Moai heads are actually facing inland, not outland. So not like outward, not out towards the sea. So they actually have that mistaken here. They also, this is a shrine in a cave, meaning this is meant to be Udo Jingu, Udo Shrine, which is actually south of the Sun Messe, not north. So a couple mistakes here, we'll be honest. And going down farther south, we have going down farther south from there, we have also if you are in the Miyazaki area, I do suggest Sun Messe. Udo Shrine is really sick. It's a really cool place to see. Highly recommend visiting it. As you keep going south, you end up going to Kagoshima, which notably is on the wrong side of Sakurajima. So this one's I circled in pink here is the volcano Sakurajima, which is in real life an active volcano in the bay here that the city of Kagoshima is right across the water from. And Kagoshima is in fact not over here where I've highlighted in purple as it is here, but it's actually on the other side of the bay here. Do you think they're gonna have the giant USA sign in Kyushu? I don't know. I didn't know about it until he passed. The giant USA sign? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't seen that, but I would not be surprised if they have it. I don't know what this thing is, but this castle here is Kumamoto Castle, which I have been to and is a really cool castle. Strong recommendation. There's a town called Usa. Oh, Usa. I see. That makes sense. I have heard of Usa, yeah. But yeah, so then over here, this is Nagasaki over here. Which I don't know if we're gonna get to actually go to in game. We'll find out, I guess. And then up here in the dome, it doesn't surprise me that they talk about how all the big cities are these domed cities. They have like a Hollywood billboard style USA. I love that. But yeah, so if there's one city in Kyushu that you consider the biggest city, of course it's Fukuoka up north, which I did a homestay in. Lovely place. I love Fukuoka. It's a very fun town, very fun city. And then here, I don't know what this is supposed to be, but I assume it's supposed to be Saga Prefecture. Similar to this, to compare this, here is a map of these same places of where they actually are in like real in actual like Kyushu. So yeah, Fukuoka is great. I love Fukuoka. It's such a fun place. Since you've been to Fukuoka, have you seen the Hakata Gion Yamagasa Matsuri? The Yamagasa Festival is so fun. If you have not seen it and you're ever back in Fukuoka around mid-July, please go see it. It's so cool. Yeah, as you can see, Beppu's up here. Oita is here. No festivals. Okay. If you are back in Fukuoka in mid-July, I strongly recommend checking out the Hakata Gion Yamagasa Festival. It is so cool. So you know, a lot of the Japanese festivals, they do this thing where they have the big parade floats, the yatai. So for the Yamagasa Festival, each of the different districts of like Fukuoka, each of the different districts in Fukuoka create their own like yatai for the event, but they're not on wheels. They are hand carried by teams of people, and they don't just parade them through the streets. They time trial race them through the streets. It is so cool. If you can get there, if you go to the Kushida Shrine, that's at the starting point. And like you have to get there real early in the morning. They have this whole like start line set up where they have a big bamboo pole they have in the way of the floats. And then when they do the ready, set, and then they pull up the basically ready set, and then they say no, and they pull up the bamboo pole, and the guys carrying the team carrying the float just takes off down the road. It is so cool. It is such a wild experience. I would not recommend visiting Fukuoka during mid-July enough if you can get to this festival. It's so worth it. It is probably the coolest festival I've had the experience of seeing in Japan. A yatai kart race, a Fukuoka-based yatai kart racer based on the Yamagata Festival would be so sick. I would love that. But yeah, as you can see, like compared to the actual map, like the distance between Oita and okay, so technically here's the barrier between Oita Prefecture and like Miyazaki Prefecture. So like there's that barrier there. It's like Oita and Miyazaki Prefecture are very close together. They share a border. But like the distance between Udo Shrine and the Sun Messe is so far from Oita. Like I was living in Miyazaki here in Miyazaki City. It's an hour drive down to like the Sun Messe and Udo Shrine. It's a ways down there. Going from Miyazaki up to Oita was a full like day of driving. Like me and my wife got started at like 9 a.m. and got in at like 8 p.m. or something. It was a full day of driving. To be fair, we didn't take the toll roads, so it could have gone faster, but I didn't want to spend the money. So, you know, that is what it is. But yeah, and then you have you can see down here, unlike here where you have Sakurajima and Kagoshima, in the real one you have Sakurajima and Kagoshima on the west side. So that's a thing. And then Kumamoto Castle is up here in the middle of Kumamoto City. Really cool. Do highly recommend it. Nagasaki I have not been to yet. I have been to Saga. In fact, I've been to both Saga City over here and Karatsu up here, which I'm half tempted to believe that this is based on something in Karatsu, given the location, but I'm not sure. And then Fukuoka is obviously over here, which is, again, very fun place. So yeah, Kyushu is my home in Japan. Like Kyushu is where I know my stuff and where I've really spent a lot of time. Anyways, I'm gonna close that down. We can continue our cutscene here. Nagasaki is where we went to. Kyushu was a lot of fun. Oh man, I really need to get to Nagasaki. It was a nice brace for Japanese food. Yeah, I can see that. That's exactly it. Hi, Patty. How is it? The ship's heading.
どうやら潮に乗って北の方角に流されてるようなのじゃ。
Somehow we've been riding the waves and we've drifted a little bit to the north. We stayed in a little Chinatown area. Okay, that's neat. Is that so? Yeah. So in Miyazaki, the big food you get locally I took the streetcar all over. Oh, man. Again, in Miyazaki, you don't get trains. You have local buses that suck and are always late. But you really need a car or like a good bike to get around because it's just miserable otherwise. If you were going around Miyazaki City mostly, I might suggest like renting a bike or something. But if you are trying to get around some of the other cool parts around Miyazaki Prefecture, you're gonna need a car. There's basically no choice but car, because literally there's that one train line that goes down the coast, has like 3 stops in Miyazaki City. Okay, maybe 5, but like most of the city is not really reachable by train. And then if you want to go to like Amagajo, the Amaga Castle, no, you gotta get there by car. You want to go to Takachiho Gorge, gotta get there by car. You want to go to the Sun Messe, nope, it's car. You want to go to Udo Shrine, guess what? You're going by car. There's so much there that you can only access by car. There's also, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Let me get back to me. Let me go to Miyazaki on Google Maps for a second. So like, literally, if you're looking at train lines, you can see that there's this one. So like, here we go. Miyazaki. You can see this is Miyazaki Prefecture. It's pretty big. Train lines. There is this one train line here that comes from Oita City. It goes over this way through Tsukumi and Saiki. Hi, Heather. Okay. I will hydrate. I have water here. A little bit left. Okay, thank you. Oh, mizuを送ってくれてありがとね。水をくれてありがとね. Thank you so much for giving me some water. Driving in Japan is really intimidating for some reason. I haven't rented a vehicle before. Honestly, it wasn't that bad for me. But getting used to the other side of the road compared to America, not that bad. You get used to it pretty quick when everyone's doing the same thing. The hard part for me was flipping the side that has the turn signal and the windshield wipers. That was the hard part for me. But yeah, so this comes down through Saiki, and it goes down here to Nobeoka, and it keeps going down through Hyuga, and through Tsuno, and then through Takanabe, through Shintomi, through Sadawara here, and into Miyazaki, where it's okay. Technically, it does split here, and one path goes off this way to Miyakonojo, and then from there it goes over this way, meets up with these rails, and goes into Kumamoto and Kagoshima. And this other one splits off from Miyazaki. Technically, it has a small branch to the airport, but otherwise it just goes down the coast through Aoshima, down through here. Then it goes inland. See, here's the thing. Here's the Sun Messe that we were talking about with the Moai. Here's the Sun Messe. Here's Udo Shrine. The train literally goes south from Aoshima and straight over here to Kitago. Why does it go over to Kitago? The Furaiki games? No, I don't know the Furaiki games. And no, we're not. Are we going on a virtual road trip? Kind of, sort of. We were talking about Japan and cool things, but I'm pointing out that like in Miyazaki, you cannot travel by train. Like you literally cannot get anywhere, much of anywhere cool by train. You have to be able to rely on the car. So yeah, you go down here and it goes down through Nichinon, and then it continues down this way, eventually going to Kushima, which, by the way, Cape Toy down here, great place. They have a really fun fire festival in the early summer, or in the late summer, late summer. Really cool. Can't get there by train. You have to get there by car. Basically a motorcycle visual novel, and everything is Google Maps. Interesting. I'll have to check that out. But yeah, you go through Kushima, and then it goes over here and crosses over into Kagoshima, where it literally, the line ends at Shibushi over here. It doesn't even continue this way and like go over like to Kanoya or Tarumizu, let alone going back around and meeting up in Kirishima to go down to Kagoshima. Nope, absolutely not. It literally stops here in Shibushi. That's it. That is the entirety of train line in Miyazaki. You've already seen it. If you want to say, go over here to Amagajo, Amagajo is up here. If you want to go to Amagajo, you cannot do that by train. You have to, the closest train station is Miyazaki over here. And as for doing this as a bike ride, from Miyazaki over to where I lived over in this neighborhood here, that's a 20-minute bike ride. If you're looking to get all the way out here to Amagajo, that's like an hour bike ride. And you're going up and down hills. Plus Amagajo is on top of a very large hill. This is not gonna be good. Yeah, they do. Like, in fact, when I was looking to take a trip from here in Miyazaki up to see my host parents in Fukuoka, you know what turned out to be the best way? Train is the worst. Train would take somewhere like 6 hours for me to go all the way up the coast, all the way over to Fukuoka. Or potentially I could go like over this way and through Kumamoto, and then try to catch the bullet train up this way. But either way, it would take around it would take well over 6 hours to get to Fukuoka that way. If I wanted to try a plane, I could cut the time down from 6 hours. If I wanted to fly a plane from Miyazaki to Fukuoka, I would cut the time down from 6 hours to like 5 hours. Maybe 4.5, depending on my timing I was looking at. But if it turns out the best way to do it is there is a almost 4-hour bus ride from Miyazaki through Ebino, up this way through Kumamoto, and all the way to Fukuoka. That's right. It is faster to buy a like $50 bus ticket. Yeah, if I want to take the plane, it would be like $100, and it would still take like 5 hours. But in 4 hours, if I'm willing to do a $50 bus ticket, I can get from Miyazaki through all the way up this way on a bus ride that just makes a couple rest stops. And otherwise, like, it basically goes straight from Miyazaki, stops in Kumamoto, and goes to Fukuoka. Oh, sorry, it goes from Miyazaki, it stops in Miyakanojo, then goes up. I think it stopped in Ebino, stops in Kumamoto, and then goes to Fukuoka. That is the cheapest and fastest way to get from Miyazaki to Fukuoka. Sounds nice, honestly. I wouldn't mind it. Better than dealing with an airport. Honestly, I fully agree. I will not deny that I actually agree that was the best way. I didn't have to deal with an airport, and if I had a Shinkansen, I would have preferred that. But obviously the Shinkansen, as you can see, this green line comes down through Kitakyushu, goes through Fukuoka, goes through Kumamoto, down this way, and to Kagoshima. It completely skips Miyazaki and Oita prefectures. Of course it does. So, if you want to get to Miyazaki, honestly, one of my ways I'd most say is probably your best bet is to take the bullet train or fly into Fukuoka, and then from there, get that $50 bus ticket to go over to Miyazaki. Because that's probably your best bet. Unless you have a car, in which case you could just, do a road trip of it. Take time in Fukuoka, drive down to Kumamoto, spend some time there, drive over to Kagoshima maybe, spend some time there, and then drive over to Miyazaki, and then back up this side to Oita and Beppu. I think that'd be a fantastic road trip, honestly, now that I'm talking about it. I would love to do that. Hell, if I'm going to do that, now that I'm thinking about that, yeah, go from Fukuoka, drive to Nagasaki, go from Nagasaki to Kumamoto. Oh, that'd be great. Or actually, Nagasaki to Fukuoka to Kumamoto would probably be more convenient. But yeah, no, you're right. I do know that if you want to get from Fukuoka to Nagasaki, you have to take one train down this way, another train over this way, and you have to swap trains over here and take it down this way to Nagasaki. There's a bullet train from Takeo to Nagasaki, but it doesn't connect to any of the other bullet train lines, which is so weird. I wonder if maybe that shrine thing is... No, Genkai doesn't look big enough. I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Yeah, we did the Takeo transfer. That doesn't surprise me. Yeah, exactly. Anyways, you all have seen that. Let's get these cutscenes done.
悪いな。こんなところまで付き合わせちまって。
Sorry about this. Bringing you all out this far.
なんの最初からそのつもりだったのじゃ。
Oh, what about it? I was already planning that from the start.
こっちとしては船の運転できるやつがいてくれるのはありがたいけど。
Well, in our case, we're certainly glad to have someone who can pilot the ship, but
お前も記憶取り戻すために宝探ししなきゃなんねえだろ。
in order to get back your memory, you have to go do all that treasure hunting, don't you? I was a little nervous about it since they made a big deal about how you have 2 minutes to swap trains, but you're just walking 20 feet. Yeah, that's about right. Honestly, swapping trains in Japan is usually not that big a deal. Like, especially at train stations outside of the major cities, you're really rarely going very far.
いいのじゃ。うちはのんびり行くのじゃ。
It's fine. I can take my time.
人生は真っ赤なウサギの耳よりぬるぬるうなぎの胴体よりも長いのじゃ。
Life is longer than a life is longer than a rabbit's red ears, or a long slippery eel.
まあ、焦って生き急ぐよりはいいさ。
Well, as long as you're not sweating to hurry around.
それにこうして有利といる今もそう悪くはないのじゃ。
Plus, spending time with you like this isn't so bad.
そりゃありがたいな。
Oh, I'm glad for that.
そう思うと過去なんかどうでもいいと思えてくることもあるのじゃ。
Oh, when I think about it like this, maybe leaving the past aside isn't so bad.
でも、だからってお前は記憶探しをやめるわけじゃないんだろ。
Yeah, but it's not like just that. You're gonna stop your search for your memories, is it?
うむ。じいちゃんのことちゃんと知りたいのじゃ。
Yeah, I want to properly know about my grandfather.
うちがこの先どうしていけばいいのか。
And from there I can learn where I want to go
う
next.
ち自身がアイフリードという名前にどう向き合えばいいのか知るために。
That I can figure out how I want to face the name of Ifrey myself.
そうか。だったらいつまでも俺たちと一緒ってわけにもいかないよな。
See, in that case, you can't just hang around us all the time, can you?
じゃの。
Yeah,
でもうちは一人でいるより誰かといた方が数倍良いことに気づいたのじゃ。
but I've realized that compared to being alone, being with other people is many times better.
Got to deal with cats? Take care of those cats. Do what you gotta do, asteroids.
だから記憶が戻ったらまたユーリたちと旅をしたいのじゃ。
So because of that, until my memories return, I'd like to travel with you all.
そうだな。機会があればそれも悪くないかもな。
I see. Yeah, well, if the opportunity presents itself, that might not be so bad.
その時にはジュディ姉も一緒に。
And at that time, maybe Judy is with us too.
さあな。ジュディにはジュディの一緒に行けない事情がある。
Who knows? Judy has her own reasons that she can't be with us now. Her own circumstances that... Judy has her own circumstances that prevent her from being with us right now.
お前の事情もその時変わってなければいいんだけどな。
If your circumstances also don't change, that'd be nice, but...
そうじゃな。
Yeah, that's true.
あ、ユーリ。
Oh, Yuri.
どうした？深刻な顔して。
What's up? You got a serious face.
うん。ギルドをまとめるのって難しいんだなって。
Yeah, running a guild is pretty hard, isn't it?
ユーリたちとならもっとうまくいくと思ってたのに。
I thought it was with Yuri and everyone, it would be easier, but
ボスとして自信がなくなったか？
it would go better, but what? Did you lose your confidence to be our boss?
そんなことないよ。僕頑張るから。
That's not it. I'll do my best.
じゃあ俺はそのボスの元気についていくだけだ。
All right, then I just have to follow that boss energy.
ねえユリ、聞いていい？
Hey Yuri, can I ask you something?
Yeah?
ラゴーとキュモールを殺したって本当？
Is it true you killed Rago and Kumor?
本当だ。
True.
ごまかさないんだ。
You're not gonna pretend you didn't.
言わないといけねえとはずっと思ってた。
Well, I didn't think I was ever gonna tell anyone, but
悪かった。
sorry.
僕には悪いと思っても、人を殺めたことは後悔してないんだね。
Good. Sorry.
I don't know if you think badly about it, but I don't want you to think badly of me, but do you regret killing them? Or even if I were to think badly of you, wouldn't regret it?
Yeah.
僕にはわかんないよ。
I don't get it.
フレンやエステルも何とかしようとしてたし、
Glenn and Estelle were both trying to do
本当に
something.
殺さないといけなかったの？
Did you really have to kill them?
俺はたとえそれが罪でもやらなきゃならねえことがあると思ってる。
Well, I thought even if it's a sin, something I have to do.
泥をかぶってでも誰かがやらなきゃなんねえことが。
Even if it means crawling around in the dirt. Something someone has to do.
そうなのかもだけど。
That may be true, but
泥をかぶる役が俺だったってだけ。
I just figured I'd take on that role of crawling in the dirt.
無理に納得することねえよ。
You don't need to convince yourself of anything. Oh, God. I do not know why. Every time I'm streaming, I start having my nose act up. No, why? Oh, excuse me. Oh.
yeah.
All right. Time to rest. All right, I guess I'll rest for now.
なんとかブラスティアの調整は済んだわよ。
Ah. Gross. Coughing up a whole bunch of gunk. Well, somehow I've managed to get the Blastia working.
他の部分のチェックも済んでおる。準備万端なのじゃ。
And I've finished all the other checks. We're ready to
よ
go.
かった。これで船が動かせるんだね。
Oh, I'm so glad. Now we can make the ship move.
ならとりあえずダングレストにこいつを連れて行きたいんだけど。
In that case, for now I'd like to take this guy to Dongrest, but
俺らもダングレストだ。
we're also headed for Dongrest.
ベリウスのアパティアを渡すためだね。
In order to hand over Belius' Apatheia, right?
だったらおっさんが持って行ってあげるよ。ほれ。
In that case, this old man will hand it over for you. There's a man to hold on to it. Here.
レイブンには頼めないよ。
We can't ask you to do this.
おや悲しいね。一緒に旅してきたってのに、俺って全然信頼されてない？
Oh, I'm so sad. Even after all this time we've traveled together, you still don't trust me?
正式な依頼じゃないけど、ベリウスの最後の願いだから。
It's not a proper request.
it's not a proper contract, but it was Bellius's last request.
これを果たさないのは義にも取るでしょ。
If we can't fulfill that, we have an obligation to fulfill this.
ああ、それにベリウスがああなったのは俺たちの責任でもあるんだ。
Yeah, and on top of that, we have some responsibility in how Bellius ended up how she did.
俺たちがケツ持たなきゃな。
We also have to wrap things up.
それに、どんならなぜアパティアがいろんな奴らから狙われるのか知ってるかもしれねえ。
Plus, if it's the Dawn, he might know why everyone's after these Apatheia.
ドンも欲しがってたからね。
Yeah, the Dawn was after him too, right?
アパティアのことがもっと分かれば、フレンの気に入らねえ動きの理由も少しは分かるかもしれねえ。
We might get to understand more about the Apatheia. Maybe even more about why Flynn's been acting so weirdly.
じゃあドンへの橋渡しはおっさんがしてあげるよ。
Well, until you hand over that, go hand over that, this old man will stick with you.
本当に？
Really?
袖振り合うも多少の縁って言うからね。
Yeah, it's that mutual benefit. It's the thing you call mutual benefit, right?
それくらいならブレイブ・ベスペリアのために動くわ。
At least that far. I'll act for the benefit of brave Vesperia.
私もドンのところに行く。
I'll also go see the Dawn.
リトが？
Also, I'll go to where the Dawn is.
いろいろあったでしょ。
A bunch of stuff happened,
それっ
right?
て全部このアパティアに繋がってる気がするのよ。だから。
And all of it seems to be related to this, seems to be connected to this Apatheia. So,
ドンは俺たちにアパティア探せって言ってたしね。確かに何か知ってるかも。
the Dawn did tell us to go search for Apatheia. So it's certainly possible he might know
じゃ
something.
あ、リタもドンのところまで一緒ってことで。
He certainly might know something. Then Rita, I guess you're with us till we get to the Dawn.
うちもダングレストに行くのじゃ。
I'm also going to Dawngrest.
俺たちと来た方が得なんだっけか。
Yeah, being with us was special, right?
まあ、操船してもらう以上、俺たちにも都合はいいけどな。
Well, since you can pilot the ship for us, it's convenient for us, but
別にそれだけではないのじゃ。ダングレストに記憶の手がかりがありそうだから一緒に行くのじゃ。
It's not really about that. There might be included my memory in Dawngrest, so that's why I'm going together with you.
前にダングレストのドンはアイフリードの友達だって言っとったよな。
In Dawngrest before, the Dawn said Ivory was a sworn friend, right?
もう帝国と戦った時にアイフリードがドンに協力したって話だけど。
huh? Oh yeah, back when the guilds were fighting the Empire, Ivory cooperated with the Dawn. That story, yeah.
もしかしたら
That story, but
ドンにうちの記憶の手がかりを教えてもらえるかもしれん。
Then it's possible that the Dawn would have a clue to help me with my memory.
そういうことなら、じゃあ一緒に行くか。
well, if that's what you're gonna say, then I guess let's go together.
なんかじいさん大人気だな。忙しくて目回さなきゃいいんだが。
Oh well, somehow this old man is pretty popular. Somehow Gramps is pretty popular. So everything's so busy, my eyes are spinning.
あとはエステルだけど。
After that's Estelle, but
しばらくはそっとしときましょう。
For now, let's let her rest.
だな。
Yeah.
ジュディスはどうしたのかな。
what about Judith?
ねえ、ドンにアパティアと解けたらジュディスに会いに行かない？
Hey, after you give the Apatheia to the Dawn, should we go see Judith?
あ、そうだな。掟を破った人間を見過ごすわけにもいかねえし。
Ah, that's true. We can't exactly overlook someone who broke the rules of the guild, can we?
ちゃんと理由を知らないと。
Yeah, we gotta understand the reason why.
でも、まずはダングレストだ。
But first, we gotta head to Dawngrest.
トルビキア大陸の南岸に船がつけられる砂浜があるよ。
Well, on the on the south part of the on the south shore of the Tobekian continent, there should be a beach that we can dock
そ
on.
こから上陸した方がダングレストに近いかな。
If we alight there, we should be able to get to the Dogger should be pretty close.
それじゃそこを目指すか。
All right, then let's head for that. I do think this sail design is really interesting on these ships. I do wonder how well it would work on a real ship. So that's where they want us to go, but that's not where we're going to go. I can't get any closer than that. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna get off here, and we're gonna get a couple side quests done first. We're gonna head to the lower quarter. Da, 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 da. And we're gonna head back up to Yuri's room. Sachi wa tonari no buya o 使わせてもらっていいんですか? Is it okay if we use the room next door? 狭いかもしれないが、好きに使ってくれ. I mean, it's gonna be a bit tight, but go ahead and use it. Use it, please. あ、待ってください. Oh, please wait.
Yuri! Look at me! Yuri, welcome back!
相変わらず、想像しいな、Ted. And you're as loud as ever, Ted.
あれ? Flynn は一緒にじゃないの? Huh? Are you not with Flynn?
フェンは騎士団で忙しくしてる. Flynn's busy with the knights. 騎士団機体の新任隊長をほいほい連れて回せるわけねえだろ. I can't exactly just waste the up and coming knight commander. Just make him tag around with me, can I?
もしかして喧嘩? また喧嘩? Don't tell me you're fighting again. 待っていうくらいよく喧嘩してるんだ. If he's saying again, then you must fight a lot. 途中ね、さっさと仲直りしないよ. Yeah, they do it all the time. You better make up with him soon.
そんな単純な話じゃねえんだよ. It's not something that simple.
よりもフィンも単純だってみんな言ってるよ. But everyone says you and Flynn really are simple. 税金払うのが間に合わないから、集めに来た役人を足止めすればいいやとか. Like when you thought you could, like we were having trouble paying taxes, you thought you could just slow down the tax guy. That's exactly what you call simple, right? 僕だってもうちょっと考えるよ. Even I think about it a little more than that.
ほら、単純だわ. That really is simple.
二人とも頑固で自分の意見 意見曲げないから。Both of you are hard-headed and don't like to change how you think. ユリや騎士団に辞めた後みたい変な状態が続くことあるよね。And then after you left the knights, after you left the knights, you just kind of you just kept going and it was in a weird situation like that. 仕方ないな。はい。声あげるから仲直りしてきなよ。Can't be helped. I'll give you this. So make up with him.
He gave us bread. Fun.
なんでパンなの? Buy bread. 半分にできるでしょ? ユニとフレンは何でも半分にするんだ. Because you can split it in half. Yuri and Flynn always split everything in half. 初めて買った剣も二人で一本しか買わなかったから一日交代で持ってたんだよね. Like when they first bought a sword, they only had enough to buy one, so they took turns having it each day. ユリとフレンで似た者同士って感じがしてきたよ. Huh, somehow it really does seem like Yuri and Flynn get along well.
持ち心つく前から一緒にだからな. You've always had to share things since way back. 育った環境が同じならある程度は似るもんだね。だろ? If you grow up together in the same environment with someone, of course you're going to resemble each other a little bit.
次に帰ってくれるまで仲直りしなよ. You guys better make up before you come back again. で、みんなで一緒にお母さんのご飯食べよう. And then we'll all eat mom's food together.
仲直りか. Make up with each other, huh? ガキの時は簡単だったな. When we were kids, that was easy enough. Ah, Yuri. Alright. That is one side quest done. Alright. We've left the capital again. I may as well pick up that while I'm here. Hello. I don't really care about you. Grab some materials. Don't really care about these guys. And now that we're by the ship, we're going to save real quick. But I don't want to screw this up. Back out to sea. Ooh, if I go over here, I can stop here for just a moment to pick up these materials. Hold on, I think I saw... thought I saw a bee that looked... yeah, that one. That's a new one. Sonic Bee. Oh, my party's screwed up. We want that.
れが僕の実力だ。
Alright, bottom. I also want to stop by Heliord here. Alright. We have one side to take care of here, and then I'll probably save, and we'll probably call it good for the night, because we've already been going 4.5 hours. Man, I was so close to like getting through this whole stream and through this whole section of story in like 3.5 hours, and then I spent like an hour talking about Kyushu and all kinds of stuff. Anta mo kai, Hiras-san. Even you, Hiras. So nano ja yo. Cotton-san. Tyson nan yo. It's true, Cotton. It's a huge loss. こんなに悪くなるとは思いませなんだわ. I never thought it would end up so bad like this. どうしたんですか? What's the problem? あんたみたいな子供に面白くない話かもしれないがてくれるかい? I don't think it'll be a very interesting story for a kid like you. Will you listen to us? もちろん、ぜひ聞かせてよ. Of course. Please, let us hear it. 面白いかつまらないかは聞いてから判断するのじゃ. Deciding whether it's interesting or boring is for us to decide after we hear it. いい子たちじゃの. Oh, what lovely children. わしらは小さなギルドにお金を出ししてたの. You see, we invested money in a small guild. そのギルドが成功してお金が入ったら出し額に見合ったお金もらっていたんじゃ. They said they said once they succeeded, they'd pay back the money we invested in them multiple times over. そいつはなんかめちゃくちゃ怪しい香りがする臭いがするのじゃ. That certainly smells very suspicious somehow. 臭いなの? It stinks? It smells? やっぱりそうかの. So it was after all. やっぱりで、じゃあ Wait, after all, then ちょっと前までそれは商売でのたくさん出ししてたのじゃよ. Up until a little while ago, they were... What is this one? Cut it. I have to look up this word. This word is... It's got... Ninbin. The one... That one. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7-stroke... say radical. And then it's got... Oh no, this one. Okay, alright. I should show you guys what I'm doing. Here we go. We have these... We have these two radicals and then the person radical, which gets us that one. And we're going to search. Mokaru, to be profitable. Okay, to yield a profit. Got it. それは儲かる商売での
A little while ago, they said they were going to be very profitable, so we've invested a lot in them. ところが最近わしらが脱出していたギルドがカンナラミ解散してしまっての。But then recently, after all we invested in them, the guild just disbanded. 資金も帰って今週大損してしまったの。だったよ。And they didn't return any of the funds we gave them. It's a huge loss. そんなことあるんだ。気をつけないと。Something like that can happen. You gotta be careful. この先ちゃんと生活していけるのかの Hey, are you gonna be able to properly live your life from here? まあ、私少しは Ooh, what is that one? I don't know that one either. This is, it has the, okay, we're gonna get rid of that. It has the grass radical on top. It has a lid. It has 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, no, not a lid. It has this. Yep, that's the one. Takuaeru. Oh, so that's a different kanji for takuaeru. Yeah, so if you search takuaeru, I learned it with this kanji. Interesting. Other forms, takuaeru. Yeah, okay. I learned it with that kanji rather than this kanji. But yeah, okay, that makes sense. We're gonna do that. まあの、少しは蓄えがあるし。Well, I don't know. We still have a little bit of saving. これも商売を取った罰があったと思って諦めとなるよ。But I think we're just going to have to give up on this and take it as a lesson not to take trading lightly. Well, that's a silver. Well, I'm gonna say that. Well, that's a silver lining. Basically, she's saying in the middle of unhappiness, that is some happiness to be found. 話を聞いてくれて優しい子たちじゃの。You are such nice children for listening to our troubles like this. ついでに私の語源も一つ聞いとくれ。And for that, listen to us just a little bit like this. なんだかんだと言ってお金は大事なもんよ。Oh, let me just tell you this. Whatever it comes to, money is important, you know. ちょっとたくまったからって使ってると後で後悔することになるよ。If you just save up a little bit and then decide you want to spend it, you'll surely regret it. Oh God, what is this one? Okay, we have dupe. We have so this one is we have the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stroke. No key radical. This one. We have a roof and we have that. Kasageru. Oh, kasageru to earn. Okay, that makes sense. Kasageru. You have the no key like you do in the same as in tax. And then you have the roof and you have a house basically. Okay. That makes sense. Earnings. Okay, got it. Kasegi. Okay. 稼げるときはどんな時も稼がんとな。When you're saving up, you gotta make sure you keep saving up. そうそう。魔物と 戦ってる時だって、稼げる時は稼がんとな。Yeah, even when you're fighting, exactly. Even when you're fighting monsters, you gotta make sure you keep saving up. そうなのか。戦ってる時も。Is that so? Even when you're fighting? ハリー、どうしたのハリー、what's up? いいことを思いついたのじゃ。Yes, I thought of something good. さては、あと、サーチガルドを習得しました。Patty has learned the art Search Gold. パティはガールドサーチャーの称号を得ました。Patty has obtained the title Gold Searcher. Alright. And with that, we're gonna stop at the inn. I'll probably take some time off stream to grind because, yeah, I have like no money. But for now, we're gonna save. Oh, right. We have the ore, but we don't have Judy. So that's why it's not showing up as learned. That's fine. We'll restock, and we're going to call that good for the evening. Oh, we're out of money. Totally out of money. Okay. Yeah, right. That makes sense. Look at that. We have 11 gold. 11. We are so fucking broke. All right. Well, with that, thank you all for joining. Let's say goodbye to YouTube. Everyone who is watching on the YouTube side, thank you so much for joining us. Bye-bye, and have a good evening, morning, day, whatever time zone you are in. Mata ne. 朝だっても、昼だっても、晩だっても、夜だっても、まあ、いい時間を過ごせばいいとね。Mata ne. Bye bye, YouTube. And if you like it, please, I'd love it if you keep watching my videos. 好きだったら、ぜひ